It will live.
Yep, I'm live.
Yep.
Let me clean up the Discord from the sound checks. Right. Let me start the music first. Well, actually, oh yeah, we have the raining. We have the rain. Okay. Something on Discord. Let me see. Yeah. On Discord, Rory isn't showing us streaming.
Oh.
Oh, then it is.
Streamer mode disabled, right? Or enabled?
I don't know, maybe your Twitch isn't connected to your account anymore?
Because the key changed, maybe.
No, the key doesn't have any doing that. It's probably the streamer mode. You have it automatically turned off or something.
It's on, actually. Give me a sec. Oh. Well, it's connected to Twitch. Re-enabling streamer mode. I'm not sure what else to change. Unless I have to go back to Twitch and do it through Twitch.
Maybe you need to reconnect your Twitch account to your Discord account or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have Discord listed in the authorized apps now on Twitch for whatever reason. But on Discord itself, Twitch is listed.
Any news?
Looking stuff up.
I'm not bothered by the delay because I'm doing stuff, so.
Yeah.
It can't be that, like, just disconnect your Twitch and reconnect it again. It's either that or it's the streamer mode. That's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else. You don't need to read textbooks. In the meantime, let me send everybody the map. Pin it to the background. Zoom in.
There we go. Jesus, should have done it the first time.
What was it? It was what I said,
It's
right?
yeah, it was just having to reconnect. That was it.
Alright, so
Apologies.
that's out of the way. No worries. So, zoom into them. Let me see if everybody's where they should be. Yep, everybody's there. Give me a second. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. So, Victor has just cut the ears of the goblin, and you're playing. Go. Remember, control enter to do something, and enter to speak. And /W to whisper. GM to whisper. /W. By the way, there shouldn't be gulls. I removed the gull sound. That's for the morning.
I should have done this in the first place, but oops.
Shuben, you're targeting yourself, so clear the
Oh, yeah.
target from the...
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, if I double click, then I get my sheep. Okay. Interesting.
We have a problem with your sheet, Shock. In the channel energy, we haven't written down how many times you can do it a day.
It should be 5, I think. I've got that in the combat section.
Let me see your spells first of all. Oh, you got it. Oh, that's why we haven't put it there. We have it in the actions, and it says here 0 out of 5. I see. So I should fix this for other people too. At some point. Fair enough. And you haven't used it at all today, you think?
I'm just checking back through the logs. I don't think so. Last I used it was with the boar.
First thing I need to do before we take care of that is I need to put a number on this house. So let's see what the last number. Last number was 39. So we are 40 now. 40 is Barrett family house. I'm not gonna put any other details. We can put some later maybe. All right, so we're going back to the healing thing. So you want to cast channel energy, I suppose, right?
Yeah. Just looking back through the chat log, last time I did it, as an action, I said I channel healing energy on myself, and then I think I cast the ability.
It's not necessary now because it will show up in the. I don't know why we did it last time. It will show up in the thingy. So I think you know why I think maybe back then we were just rolling 1d6, whereas now we're gonna do it properly. So go to your actions at the bottom, and first you click on the one of the little circles to the left of channel energy.
I guess I should target everyone in range as well, right?
Yes, you might as well. Yeah. Hold on though, you would actually heal the goblin.
Yeah, that's why I asked them to come inside. I don't think it goes through walls, but I guess we could move across the house as well, just to be on the safe side.
Why can't you just kill the completely kill it? I think that's possible. Like finish it off.
Yeah, you can.
Let me
Get out
see.
my knife and just.
Let me see what it is. So he has 17 wounds. He has 12 hit points. Well, I should have said that. He's -5. So he dies when his minus goes to the constitution, right? Like, let me see what his constitution is like. Okay, I see. Well, we might. So the question is, when somebody is defenseless, can you just finish him off?
Yeah, you
That's
can
what
do
I'm
a coup de grace, which is an automatic critical hit, and then they have to take a fortitude. If they survive the critical hit, they take a fortitude check with a DC of I think 10 plus the
Where would
damage
that be
dealt.
in the book?
It will be in the combat actions section. I'll see if I can find it for you.
Miscellaneous actions, maybe no. Immediate actions.
It's a full round.
Oh, I see.
The rules for it are page 197, just on the right.
Yeah. It's funny how it tells you how you pronounce it.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me a long time to get that one.
All right. So, Shub, just walk up to the goblin.
Who, me?
Yeah. And how would he say? Did he say what? I strike a goblin with a coup de grace, or I deliver a coup de grace to the goblin. How would he say it?
Yeah, deliver the coup de grace is the technical action name, I think.
Okay. Type. I finish the goblin off. Control Enter. No, just Enter. No, Control Enter. I finish the goblin off. Control Enter. I finish off the goblin. Yeah, you can go to the period. Target the goblin.
I forgot if we put periods or not in the actions.
I know. And now let's see how we do it. It's a full round action. How would you designate that in how does it go? Let me see. So attacks, actions, and what? Okay, there is a Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Pathfinder, Fantasy Grounds. It doesn't appear to be. It doesn't appear to be any way to designate that in Fantasy Grounds. So, oh, maybe with the combat tracker. Why am I not seeing his weapon on the combat tracker? You're targeting the goblin, but I don't see your weapons. I see the goblins. Uh, anyway. So, since you automatically hit and score a critical hit, there's no reason for you to roll dice. You score a critical hit. Critical hit is what? Double the damage?
Yeah, it depends on the weapon, but usually.
So, what about the greatsword that he has?
I think a great sword is double damage. It's usually piercing, like spears and stuff that have higher, I think.
Critical, yeah, it looks like it's a double two. So, what he has to do basically is he has to. Okay, so he rolls one and then doubles it, right? That's what double damage means. It doesn't mean he rolls twice.
I usually do rolls twice. I can see if they rule that anywhere.
And what we could do is add like, I don't know, plus 10 modifier. Then that's an automatic critical hit. If there's no other...
No, there's no reason to roll at all. We just roll damage immediately. I'm just trying to figure out how to roll the damage because it's critical damage. So let's find out where the critical damage is.
I think it rolls twice, if I remember correctly.
Yes, but do you roll twice or do you roll once and double the amount? Do you also double the extra, the plus, or do you also only double the die? You know, we have to find exactly.
Here we go, page 184. A critical hit means that you roll your damage more than once with all your usual bonuses and add the rolls together.
I see. So, if I'm getting this right, he just has to roll twice, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. So, Shoop, go to your sheet in the actions.
Yep.
And to the right of Greatsword, there says 2d6 plus 6 slashing. Double click
Yep.
that. And double click it again. Now you're doing 15 and 15. Oh, but you didn't even manage to hit it before, right? He has 45 hit points. He's minus 30 something now. I think he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, why don't you if you only you can describe exactly what you did to him. You can say, I cut his head off, or I just sliced him in half, or whatever, and then Control Enter.
Pierced his heart.
All right, get back in, and let's get ready to do the heal now. Actually, you don't have to get back in. I'm sure the range is
Yeah, 30-foot
it's
radius.
30-foot radius. Let's hold on. If it's 30 foot, that's it. So first, click the little in one of the little circles. The first circle to the left of channel energy. All right, and then let me see something. Huh. What is this concentration trick? No, maybe this. It's interesting that I don't see. I don't see a way to target people. Do you see what? Well, no, there's no way to roll from the sheet. That's weird. Not in preparation mode, not in starter mode, not in combat mode. There isn't. There isn't. For now, at least, I cannot see a way, but, all right. All right, 1d6. So just roll 1d6 for now. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna add 6 to Victor. So his wounds were 5, so that's 0. That's good. And then yourself, I guess. Let me see. 4. So again, 0. And that should be everybody. Everybody should be full now. I wonder how we could. I guess we could have put something in the chat log for the hit points that were gained. Yeah, I'm gonna type something. guys remember what the numbers that I just said? I think I'm gonna go back to the. I think Mardo's gained 4 and Victor's gained 5, but I'm gonna go back.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the stream anyway. You know what? I'm not gonna go to the stream right now. I'm gonna say Mardo's gains 4 HP and Victor gains 5 HP. But check the stream to make sure. And if we ever find a way to make it register in fantasy grounds, then I'll fix it. I'm gonna go open a thread in the forum and the fantasy grounds forum after this. Okay. All right, that's it. You can play. Okay, let's stop. Is there a barracks? It's a garrison, right? 7.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, Garrison.
Okay, I've been correcting this. So, hold on, don't type anything. Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. You reminded me something. All right. So first of all, the XP. So don't type anything. I should have moved it up. So party sheet XP. Okay. So the XP has been done. Move the XP higher up. So the XP is done. And just want to see the gear now. Okay, no money. And so let me see. So Victor's light encumbrance is 20. The goblin, let's see how much it weighs. Does it say how much it weighs? Can't be much. Would it not give me? I don't see it here. The weight. Pathfinder RPG bestiary. Okay. I'm just gonna Google Pathfinder Goblin. It doesn't seem to have the weight. I'm just gonna Google weight. It does seem to say now it's about 30 pounds weight. Which would put Victor into a medium encumbrance, but keep in mind, you know, if anything happens, he can drop it down, or someone else can give him a
Yeah, but
hand.
isn't there also a drag encumbrance? I see it at 1500.
Yeah, so For right now, you're carrying him, but if anything happens, I'm not gonna go further in the rules. I just wanted to see how. So now you're moving with the goblin on you, no worries.
Yeah, I'm dragging him. I don't want blood on my armor.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Really?
All right. So, but what does that mean for the? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're in exploration. So start moving. Tell me where you're going first of all, because maybe we can teleport. Tell me where you're going.
To the garrison now.
Okay.
Oh wait, didn't Mars said he wanted to search the body first.
No, we did.
That,
The
yeah, that's been
goblin.
included in the
Oh. Okay,
notes
cool.
above. Should someone put "we head to the garrison" as an action in the
No,
chat
no,
log?
that's okay. He said that. He said, "Let's get there quickly." That's enough.
Uh-huh.
So I'm putting your tokens now in front of the garrison. All right, you're in the front of the garrison. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Rusty. All right, I need to do a couple of things. All right, found my guard.
Do we know the name of the guy that was killed?
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would be
you
in
can
the-
find it in the
Yep.
Yeah. What do you mean you haven't memorized it?
Uh,
Yeah, it's Allergast Barrett.
Yeah, get the spelling right though. You
where-
would know the spelling. Exactly.
Alagos. You could put it in the
Allergast,
Discord.
yes. Allergast, where- double checking. I got. Okay, I'll move in.
We mentioned Alagast had been killed.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I did. I said it. That's the first thing I said.
Oh, you said it.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on a sec. I know what I'm gonna do. Last line spoken by guard 1 should be spoken by guard 2. And now that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now tell the second guard, the best thing is for Giovanni to say because he's next to him. Tell him about Allergus again.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
Oh.
Come back.
Give me a sec.
No.
It's the best job.
She's the dragon. She's the dragon.
She summoned the goblin.
She's the Runelord.
Summoned the goblin to kill her husband so she could take the house.
Yeah, it's insurance fraud. She wants to gamble the house on the rune coins.
The rune coin. I didn't know they had magic internet coins here.
They have magic, so of course they're gonna have
Magic coins. You guys are really paranoid.
The sheriff is out of town. Sherlu's out. You know, this is the perfect time to dump a.
Stop panicking, Giovanni! And he slapped him in the face. You see that movie Airplane where they slap?
I'll take over.
Yes. Stop panicking. Stop.
Everybody slapped Giovanni.
You have an NPC saying, "There won't be a fight. Don't panic." You know, come on.
Belgium, but you're an NPC. What do you know?
Let the guards do their job, guys. Let the boys in blue do their job.
We back the blue.
Back to
Defund the blue.
Defund the Sandpoint Guard.
defund Sandpoint Guard.
Goblin oppression's getting out of hand.
Green lives matter. We gotta tell the whole town. It's just a goblin attack. We're all gonna die.
Run in the 4 directions, spread out, and just start screaming, "Goblin! Goblin!"
I mean, you're joking, but
I know Icy said some ominous stuff in Discord,
yeah, exactly.
but we gotta roleplay it like we're in here. And should we really be splitting up?
Exactly.
What if the goblins attack? What if the dragon comes?
Guys, yeah, start playing, play.
Oh yeah.
You can split the guards because nobody cares about them.
Yeah,
huh?
who cares about some NPC? He'll be dead in the streets tomorrow morning.
To the rusty dragon.
All right. So somebody type to the rusty dragon then, and then hit enter, and I will teleport you. Unless the dragon stops you in the middle.
You see a hit and roll.
There's gonna be a goblin dragon.
Goblin dragon. Dude,
Dragon.
Tailspire released a swamp dragon recently, and that is the coolest fucking miniature I've ever seen. It's so beautiful, and the wings are leathery and cracked. And I put it in the arena, and I was just staring at it. It's so huge, like it sits right under the king's balcony in the arena, and then I put soldiers around. I felt like a kid, like I was just moving little things around. There was not even any rules. I was just playing with my toys. It's amazing. And you know, they do have swamp assets now in Tailspire, so you could put the swamp dragon in an actual swamp, and you can lift the fog. There's fog that comes down from the ground, and the fog can be different colors, like green. It looks insane, like you've never seen Baldur's Gate or any of that stuff. Nothing looks so good as that. It's just insane. Anyway, I have to stop talking about that. Okay, so back to the Dorsey Dragon. Let me see if you're all back. Yeah, you're all back showing me as a dragon. Great. Guys, you have to play.
No, we're waiting for it. Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
we can-
no,
it's
no,
kind of
no,
waiting
no,
for the
no.
tokens, the
Nope.
assets to load.
Nope, nope. Theater of the mind, play. I'm not kidding, play.
Oh, all
yeah,
right.
Yeah,
yeah.
Marty's
I guess I don't actually know what she looks like. Someone will have to point her out to me first.
Well, there's only one woman with 2 children, so
Go ahead, Martis. You said you would take care of it.
How was Barrett spelt? Is it 1R, 2 T's?
Yes.
can't believe I'm role playing this. Listen. Hold on a sec. Right. All right. Now all you have to do is you can say I explained to Mel what happened, and that's it. You don't have to go into melodrama for half an hour.
You don't want to
Roll
role
ca-
play crying widow.
You know that people on Twitch do that with their own voices. Can you imagine me
God.
playing it with Wido that cries?
Gotta believe those tears I see.
No, my husband, no.
It's supposed to be an emotional high point.
And if you want to be hardcore, like you get a wig and you act it out, man. You act everything.
Get some eyeliner and
If you're going hardcore, go
put some
straight for the
water in your eyes
hormones.
so it runs down. Start shaking your shoulders so your sobs so that wobbly tone to them, you know.
Okay, I'm typing something. Hold on. Oh, god damn it, she.
You know, I don't know if Martis is gonna get some tonight.
In light of the situation.
It doesn't sound like it's his day. Imagine, and now he goes like, "But I helped Floyd the monster. I need to get laid.
Whoop.
I must get
So,
laid."
should have said that.
Oops.
Thank you,
Grief
America.
is the
I
best.
think in my head.
You're thinking, oh, I'll thank her.
He's thinking a threesome. Martin is thinking a threesome. You
So
take
you're
both
single
the
now.
Wido and
That's when you
Grief
can
is the
use
best
the
aphrodisiac.
you can use, what is it, the White Wolf Publishing text rules.
Sex rules. Oh, shock! You accidentally hit Control Enter.
Yeah.
Unless you're thanking her in like a physical
Yeah,
way.
you close your eyes and nod your head
Oh.
to think, thank you. Okay. And then she looks at you confused.
Don't type anything. Hold on a sec. All right, now you can type. Yeah, that goes without saying. Hold on. Hold on.
All this killing has got me horny, said the cleric.
You haven't paid for the food, guys, I don't think. For the snack.
Counting your shekels, huh?
You're trying to get away with the cheese, aren't you? Trying to get free cheese. Hold on, let me see how much it costs.
I mean, I won't say anything. Goody two shoes Martus, though.
Everybody is they're distracted. That's the
Yeah.
perfect time.
So there was the cheese blossoms were 1 silver piece. And did everybody have some of that? So Victor had it. Giovanni had it. Till had it. Martus is the only one who doesn't seem to have said that he's eating.
Yeah, I went to the kitchen when they ordered.
All right. All right.
Oh yeah.
So you also offered some ale for 1 CP, but nobody had ale. So I'm gonna remove 1 SP from everybody except Martus. Remove 1 silver coin, silver token. And then 5. Right, done.
And I think you'd need to put the goblin ears in Giovanni's.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right. You're right. You're right. Why did you give it to him specifically?
Because he's poor. He needs the money.
I did most of the damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I gave it, because he did like two magic missiles?
I think it was 3.
3.
Yeah.
3. It was the Goblin Commando.
I wonder if he gets more for that. Hold on. I'm gonna write. I wrote goblin ears. Probably not though. And then
Oh, you wrote
commando
pair?
in
Oh,
parentheses.
sorry.
Yeah. Right. Pair of goblin ears. Pair of goblin ears commando. That's it. Guys, play. I don't know if you noticed that I changed the lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I keep forgetting you have a home to go
Yep. Live here.
to.
We'll find you dead on the streets with that guard
Yeah.
later.
All right.
Some are dragon attacks.
Nobody else needs to write anything. I'm just going to. I'm just going to change the time on the map.
Mind if I take a quick bathroom break?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes well. Right, I'm back.
Okay. I change. Now it's robot 26, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th day.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Read what you missed. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
you were back.
Yeah, we're all dead now. The dragon.
Why does it always have to be a dragon? Why can't it be a wyvern? How many people died in the night?
One sec, let me find the place.
Hmm.
Huh.
Damn it, Martis. Should have ticked her down yesterday.
Just change alignment to chaotic view. Just do it by force.
Evil mode.
Have you guys read everything?
Yes, I have.
No
Uh-huh.
lies.
I'm reading what you put in the chat.
Take a few minutes and read everything, and then you continue typing. Stop typing, read everything. All right. As long as you've read everything, you can keep playing.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. I assume that before you head down for when we say wake up, we mean everybody's full.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So you can reply something, whatever you want. Yeah, I'm good, something like that. You're all good, and let's fix this now. Actually, in the unless something interrupted you in the bedroom, then we will have to maybe role play this. Otherwise,
I'll
everybody's
just say
full.
yes, I have.
Yeah. So I fixed the channel positive energy. Let me see the abilities here. 7 out of 7. That's good. And I just need Giovanni. So you have, what do you have that I have to give you back? You have one
You
co-sphere?
have to give me. I still have that. You have to give me 2 magic missiles and my arcane bonded ring.
Arcane
One
ring
of
in the
one.
abilities, right?
Yes.
Again, bond. Okay, I fixed that. I wonder if you can put that too in the right. So let me see. With the command undead, does this mean that you can? Is there anything that you can turn like the dead goblins into your soldiers?
No,
Yeah,
I mean, we could
that's a
double check,
that's
but
a
I'm pretty sure it's just something that's already undead.
yeah,
I can
it's a
attempt to
level
command.
2
Okay.
spell to create your own command undead. Lets you.
Okay, maybe by then you'll be a bit less wimpy.
Wow, only level 2.
Level 2 spell though, which means I think you get it at level 3.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
I think so.
Still, I thought it'd be later on. I could do that.
They
Alright,
get
guys.
more and more powerful.
You're ready to play.
Yeah. You should also delete my second sentence. It wouldn't make sense if I've prepared my spells today.
Yes. Okay, so delete second sentence, second part of the sentence is last line. Okay, go.
Do we know where the glassworks is already?
Yes, you've been
I think
there.
Yeah,
I've
It's
been
number
27.
27,
27.
which means you can skip there.
Yeah,
If
great.
you tell me that we run out of the glassworks, I'll take you there.
Yeah, wait, Glassworks is
It's right here.
what? 27, okay.
Yeah, I told you guys about it. Remember?
You rolled your 10. Significance escapes you.
Oh, there's that.
Nah, he died in the night. Remember? A
No, I ran
gelatinous
it.
cube
with
came out of
his
nowhere.
useful whip. Okay, you can just write. We run by Till Shop and we run by Till Shop on our way to the say that to the classroom. Right. So zoom into the glassworks now. I'm gonna drop you on the street outside. Okay. Hold on a sec. Wait. Where is that? There was a way that I could signal you to stop. Like I could put a hand there, but it doesn't
Oh
seem to
yeah.
be there anymore. Have they? I remember it was right click. Can't see it anymore. Copy text, unlock position. No. Unlock position. Maybe now they've changed it so that instead of telling you to stop, I can just lock the chat, I think. I'm not gonna click on it because it might be something else, but I think that's what it is. Okay. You can play.
Can I roll perception?
Sure. For what though?
Uh,
Oh, you can say okay, for something in general. I see.
yeah.
You can also let me see. Skills. Keep in mind that perception also it matters where you are where you roll it.
Uh-huh.
If you're very far from whatever that there is to perceive, then yeah, distance to the source or object or whatever. So it's +1 per 10 feet. So if you're 50 feet away, it's going to be
Where's the entrance?
yeah. I'm gonna pull up. Hold on, that info.
Oh, I think I see it in the other image.
In which image? In the
Sandpoint view 2.
oh yeah, I forgot that we should have had that
Yeah, I
open
have it
the whole
up.
time. Let's see. Standpoint.
At least it's one entrance. Maybe there's more. I don't know.
Standpoint view 2. Yeah. Everybody open this and try to have this with the map open at the same time. Yeah, and then you can zoom in there a little bit and you can see the entrance, which is hold on a sec. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna send you something. Tell me what you see.
Just
Nothing.
a black map.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. That's what I wanted. Uh, what I need now on this map First of all, I need to drop your characters. So keep this black one. Put it on your back. Put it on the back. You know, with the little arrow.
Yeah, I can see my token now, but no
But
view other
nothing
than
else.
that. Exactly.
Okay, let me see in your map. Yes, you can see just that. So the question is, so yeah, you want to keep the black map and you want to keep the little town thingy. That's it. I'm with Rory now. Yes, Rory, hit that little arrow at the top right of the. That's it. That's exactly what we want. And now I'm gonna take a few moments to try because this is a map with line of sight. That's why it's dark. And it's been a while since I've used line of sight and try to remember how it works. Yes, now I think I remember. So what I have to do is layers and then enable mask. Does that change anything? No. Enable mask. And then let's say I do this. No. How about I do this? Keep mask mode, delete mask. You still can't see anything. Oops. Yeah, I should have. I might have to look up a refresher on how the masks work with in combination with. I know how they work, but not in combination with. What?
No, something else. Oh, see stuff.
What can you see? Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
yeah, the outside. Really.
I think I did. Can everybody see now? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I just got to do remove global mask then. Um. Okay. So why can't you guys see each other though? Can you not see each other?
Nope.
No, I just see me.
No. Just
Okay, I
seeing our
think
own
I know
token.
what the issue is there. I might have um layers, enable mask. Now can you see anything? No,
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Only the dragon.
no. Layers, exit mask mode. No. Layers, delete mask. Layers. I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to see each other. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let's see. Yeah. Now you can see what I want you to see, but you still can't see each other. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Okay, there's a few threads on that. Okay, one thing we could try is I could try deleting the tokens and dropping them again. It's crazy because I never had this problem before. Let's try something. Let's try moving around the token. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. Oh my god, what an idiot. Alright, now it's done. It's fixed, right? See if we can. See the combat tracker. Hide all NPCs. Oh, okay, so it was NPCs, not PCs. Maybe the PCs are hidden too, or no? Did I click by mistake? Well, we can fix it. You know how? I think I can fix it. So menu, clear tracker. How do I clear the combat tracker? Clear item. No. No. Okay. There we go. Delete route 7 and turn above. Oops. Okay. I'll just delete everybody from the combat tracker and delete. That should fix it. And it also. Okay. How the fuck do I? I'm trying to reset the combat tracker. It's now round 8. I'm trying to reset it to 0.
I'm gonna be AFK for a minute, guys.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
Sure.
Clear all initiatives. Okay. So it seems to be fixed now. Let's see if I can just drag your profiles. The combat tracker. And then from the combat tracker. Again, you can see each other. Okay, let me try something else. What if I drop in no halfling lady in front of me? Yeah, doesn't look like you can see her either. Why are all... It has to be a setting with the map. Why are...
Alright, I'm back.
So, oh, okay, I think I might see what it is. Player vision preview mode. That's gotta be it. Okay, I think I'm getting closer to the solution. Use the eye icon. Make sure the token map visibility from right mouse on token and map. Okay, let's try that then. Visibility. Oh, that must be it. Set always visible.
Ah, I can see Martis.
Why would... Okay, you know what? This has got to be a new thing. That's why I never had it before. This has got to be a new thing. It looks like I have to say every token. What about enable fog of war? Okay, there's all these options now. Enable fog of war. Visibility. All right, we're getting somewhere. So, if I okay, well, okay. Delete all turn indicators above. Okay, let's try to slowly start playing.
Now everybody's gone again.
Okay, everybody's going again. And I didn't do anything. Well, at least we're getting closer. So let me try something else. Visibility. I'll try the set always visible to start with. Visibility. This has got to be new. This is new in the last 8 months or whatever we haven't played. That's why I'm absolutely had nothing like this before. There's at the edges of this map there's some white parts because you know it's styled to look like a map and I don't want them because it makes it look, so I just removed them. That's all I did. Okay, but you can see the road around the let's see. Okay, so these are, you can see in front of your windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's it. Let me see what you... Okay, so first, yeah, the perception. That's what I was doing. Let me see if that's gonna work now or is it gonna fuck anything up.
Oh, there's a gone for me again.
Yep.
It's gone from you again. So you know what? When it gets gone from you, when I pin the map to my, let me unpin it now. When I pin the map to my background, it changes the status. Let me see. Try again. Delete token visibility. Always visible. And I have to set them again. Visibility. Set always visible. Visibility. Set always visible. At least now I know how to do it. It takes forever, but I definitely know now how to bring them back. Okay.
This
Who is this? Rory has the picture of Sample in View 2, but she also has the note from Tuto. So open up the note as well. Or shouldn't you? No, no, let's just leave it exactly how everybody has it right now. Rory, leave it up, and the last, everybody, yeah, exactly how you have it now is good. All right. It's just I have to play the perception. Right. So he wanted to roll a perception. Let's see.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking if I should go close to the door or to the
Yeah,
windows.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So do something like that. So instead of doing it in the middle of the street, do a more directed.
And the windows, are they on the ground floor or?
Yes, on the ground floor.
Okay.
Well, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Are they on the ground floor?
No, on the Soundpoint View 2, they're on first
No.
floor.
Images.
Yeah, but maybe there are some we can't see. No.
Yep. I'll tell
Yeah.
you in a sec. Yep. No. Well, again, even if they're on the second floor, as long as you're next to the wall, you'll be hearing better than if you're this distance. But definitely, yeah. There's no windows on the ground floor, as far as I can see. Nope, they're all on the second floor. So in your streams, when you zoom in, no, it's good. All the streams are good.
So I can just roll perception.
Yeah, you're not gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it for you, and I'm gonna
Okay.
do it. Let's do it properly. We haven't been doing properly all the time. GM roll should be hidden, and I should roll for you. So right, that I walk up to the building and try to listen through the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, now you don't know if you roll badly or if there's just nothing to hear. When I tell you that you hear nothing, but hold on a second. Yeah. In this mode, make sure you move your movement.
It's weird. Sometimes I can see where I'm moving, and sometimes I can't.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, they just have to
You have
trust
to like
that
click
it's.
on your token again.
Oh,
and
it's that
it'll
solve it.
pop up. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I
Move your
can.
character. Don't move your character on the wall, on the square with the wall, Rico.
All right.
I could cast detect magic, because why not? So I don't need to type I cast it, I just click the star next to detect magic, right?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, you click the star next to detect magic.
Yep.
All right, and then don't do anything. Hold on. And then can you see the cast under it?
Do I
So,
click the magnifying glass? Yes.
click that.
Oh shit. Ah, sorry.
God damn it.
Sorry.
All right, hold on. All right, so hold on a sec. So it's a 60-foot cone. So to draw the cone, no, no, no. There's a way to draw the cone. I'm not sure what it is though. So with control and both clicks, you get a circle. With shift and both clicks, you get a square. Control shift, no. Maybe alt, yes. Okay, so um, center on your character and hit alt. Hold alt down,
Yep.
and then hold both mouse buttons and draw out the cone to 30 to 60 feet. Click on your character, hold down
Yep.
alt.
Yep. And then release the click mouse buttons.
Hold on, I want to look at your screen. Okay, I don't see anything in your screen. I'll keep
No?
looking. No, but just wait. Okay, yeah, now I see it. Yeah, and release it. Release it when you're.
Okay.
Yes, so now we see it. All right, so now that means I have to look at everything that happens in that direction to tell you if there's any magic. So take half an hour break.
Actually, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Hang on.
Okay. I'm pretty damn sure there isn't anything. Wait. Play. Oh, I fixed it. Jesus Christ, that's so much nicer. I was seeing in my screen a preview of what you see, which means I was seeing nothing. So I had to have another. So now I turn off that button, and instead of seeing a preview of what you see, I see what I want to see. So I see everything. That makes my life much easier. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna whisper to him.
I'll remember that 1 foot of stone will block detect magic.
I see.
Back.
So now you can click both mouse buttons at the same time to clear the cone.
Oh, done. And then I tell the guys the result.
If you want to.
Actually, yeah, I'll just say it.
It would be better to say I don't say it's any magic because it could have been any, you know.
Okay, alright.
But maybe it was just outside the cone.
You just missed the dragon, dude.
Like 1 pixel, the dragon was right. I don't. 1 pixel of his tail.
Oh, where's the entrance, by the way?
It sounds like us. It's right. It's
Yeah.
right. You see
in
that
front of
white
us now.
vertical line?
Oh,
The
okay,
thing
okay,
in
go,
front
go.
of you is a door, right? You can see that it's a door. If you mouse over it, can you see that it says open or closed?
Yeah. It says closed.
Oh yeah,
And
closed.
the windows are also say closed, right? So
No, they don't.
that symbol is a door, and the other symbols are
I mean, I can cast it as many times as I like, right? In as many directions. I really
yeah.
wanted to.
You can say you can type me that I cast detect magic in every direction towards the building. Like I scan.
Okay.
You know what we had though with the other guys we had because they're in a kind of dungeon, I guess. And we had an entire procedure. They had typed it down that every room they go in, they do the exact same thing. I forgot now. It's been ages. But one of them, I think, was detect magic. So you could, you could tell me that you basically scan every direction, every move you go, every room you go in. You scan detect magic. Yeah, you should do that. Type in the chat that I scan for magic. Uh, in every direction. Yeah, as we move through the building. Yeah, I scan for magic in every direction, and then control enter.
Yep.
I scan for magic in every direction as we move through the building. Okay, I'm gonna change as we move around and through. I'm gonna put it like that in case you get in. All right, play.
got a bad feeling about this. Oh, that is a good point.
Break it down. And land in the monster jaws.
Anyone watching is gonna think, what the fuck are these guys doing? Scanning the building.
Meanwhile, Injective is up to 8.8.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That would be rich. Dude, this coin is ridiculous. Like, it has like 2 dApps, only 2 dApps. And the TPL is bullshit. All these people are buying it, but it has potential, but it hasn't reached the potential yet. Why are you driving it so high? I'm going to stop looking at it.
The same thing happened with KDA at the start.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened with KDA.
So
Fucking
it's just buying
25
into
on
hype.
top. And now nobody wants to touch it. Fucking more. Let's spread out, guys. Why don't you just spread out and look around the building?
No.
Spread up, guys.
Thing is, eventually, you're going to drop an adventure on us in which splitting up is actually the preferred thing to do, and then we'll refuse and die.
Yeah. Well, as the levels go up as well, you don't want to always be bunched together, because then one good fireball kills everyone.
Metagaming.
Well, we are in Sandpoint, guys, so I'm pretty sure it might be safe to just walk around the building.
Okay.
That's the thing now. Like, you walked like to the edge of the map. Let me see what it looks like on your screen.
Oh, that's the edge. Okay.
Yeah, you're at the edge there. And I mean, you're still in Sandpoint, but this zoomed in map of the glassworks that I have, it would be better for us if you were there, just walk through there. Yeah, it would just look better on screen. That's all. Yeah.
If there's no map there, it means there's nothing around.
Well,
I don't.
is this was this made by a GM?
No, this is the official fantasy creator.
Oh, okay.
So guys, just start doing stuff.
Alright, whatever it is.
So now Shubin should be seeing stuff that the others can't see because he's further ahead, right? Yeah.
What's up?
I see the dragon. He's here.
No.
Let me do something first because I think. Okay. Let me enter mask mode. Then hit shift. Okay, so we have all this, all that, and then we have this. And this. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, that's better. I can't see Victor anymore.
So you can see around the corner that you've been now, Shubin, you can see the 2 double doors. You see the double doors?
Yep.
So you have options. So now you're splitting up because Rickle's going the other way. Yeah, that thing you can see in the distance is the what do you call this on the map? The north, south, east, west, the compass or whatever.
Yeah, just
Oh,
the
yeah.
compass.
That's what it is. stylized.
Oh, you're okay.
It's pretty cool now because you guys don't know what everybody else is doing.
I can still see, I think, Giovanni and
Yeah, I'm still in that
I could
corner.
still see where their tokens are at.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see where the tokens are because I said let's try to fix this now really quick if it's possible. So as for example, Victor's token, visibility, I have a bunch of options there. I have mark sensitive visibility, set always invisible, include in party vision, enable focus. Party vision, I think it would be that everybody can see what everyone else can see. I think that's what party vision is, which we don't want because it's not very. If I said mark mask sensitive, if I said set always invisible, no. Enable fog of war. Okay, let me see now. Did Shubin's token disappear for anybody?
No.
It hasn't.
Still see everybody's.
All right. I turn on fog of war. Let's see. Visibility. Mask sensitive visibility. What does that do?
Oh, I can't see Sheldon.
Nobody can see Shubin. Okay. So visibility. Set always visible. Set always invisible. Including party vision. Enable fog of war.
Okay, just Shubin's disappear off mine.
Yeah, he's disappeared. Set always visible. Now he should be visible to everybody. What about? Enable fog of war. God damn it! It would look so cool if you couldn't. If you had no idea where he is on the map.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's how it was in the. Definitely was in the past. Let me try again. Delete token. No visibility. Rotate left. Only visibility. That's the only one that I have. Oh, maybe. I think that might be it. Maybe for fog of war to work, I have to turn everybody's enable fog of war. Enable fog of war. Maybe if I do it for everybody. So are there any changes now?
Yeah, now we can't see the places we've been to anymore, but
Yeah,
aren't currently looking at, but we can still see the tokens.
Oh, so at least we know now what the fog of war is. You cannot see the places you've been to. Interesting. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, okay, let's move here. Don't move again. By the way, Shubin, at some point, by mistake, I opened the door in front of you. Could you see anything when I did that by mistake? Real quick?
Nope.
No,
I
okay.
briefly saw like
What?
3 or 4 squares worth of floor. That was it.
In front of him.
Yeah.
Okay, so the door worked. Okay, that's something I wanted to know. Doesn't look like I can solve the. I'm worried about if I press a lot of buttons, I might screw something up. Let me see something. Mask mode. Oh, that's good. Shortcut view mode. What is it? Oh, okay. They've changed so many things. Target friendly units. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Dude, I want to turn this off now. Are you seeing this on your map? Yeah.
Nothing's popped up.
I'm seeing it. It
Rico's
says on
saying.
the combat tracker I'm targeting everybody.
Okay. Okay. Let me pull the combo tracker up, and let's just. Okay, I think I can click on your character and then control. Yeah, I have to manually remove. All right. Oh, and also to yourself. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna give it another couple of minutes, and if I don't find it, I'll just keep going. I just need to sit down and watch a YouTube video, go through if they made a new one. Because I've watched an old one, but I changed things again. Let's see. Right, we're gonna keep playing now. Okay, so Victor said I listened through the door. Um, okay, I replied to him by secret message, so you can keep playing. All of you can keep moving, can keep typing. Don't click, by the way, on any of the doors or windows, okay? You have to tell me. You have to move up to the door or window, and you have to tell me what you want to do. So that is a door there in front of you. There's another door in front of you, Rico. Well, I shouldn't say anything.
What? /W.
Um, you also have detect magic, Shock?
Yes, I should do.
Okay. Don't enable or anything. You said I'll check for auras, and I'll just message you secretly.
Oops. Should I still cast
Nope.
the spell through the actions? Okay.
Try to stay in the map. It's not that it's forbidden to go outside. It's that if you go outside, we have to move to the other map, to the sand point, the big one, because this doesn't extend forever. It's a zoomed-in map. So
The part of the map I was in's blacked out. You're changing
Yeah,
stuff, I see.
yeah, I'm changing stuff, and I guess I made a mistake.
We've fallen into a void.
Went blind.
Is it good now?
You're gonna find
Yeah.
a void dragon.
Hold on a sec, don't move from there. I'm trying to make it look good, and it's not easy. Yep, that's better. Okay.
Getting that. Okay.
Hmm. Hold on a sec. All right. Uh. Okay. Okay. So to your right, Rory and Shuben, to your right is the beach. That black line that you see is not in there. It's a different map.
Okay.
Hold on. I think that I took care of it. Yes, I took care of it. So it's just a beach. There's nothing there. You can see it's just a beach.
Okay.
It's quite realistic that you're just chaotically going around. you know, Rico, try to
Been
stay
abandoned.
in the map.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just looks bad when you're moving outside the map, and I have to.
are those two objects meant to be like barrels or just pallets of wood?
Pallets of wood.
Oh, okay.
They're barrels of treasure. That's all you left outside. You're rich.
Maybe. I mean, inspecting everything might be a bit much, right?
I inspect every grain of sand on the beach.
If we walked into everyone's house and
I
smashed
want
all their
to I
pots,
want to roll perception
Yeah.
for every sand. Every sand.
Every blade of grass. Every.
Smash every pot in every building to find gold. Open
Yeah, but
every drawer.
I would hate it if we miss something.
Steal paintings and then sell them back.
Like in 20 hours, oh, you didn't find the key that was in the crate.
I want to Assassin's Creed my way up the building.
But see that's the thing. You have to stop thinking. In a CRPG, anything could be in those crates, right? But in this game, why would anything be in those crates? Why would be a key or anything? They're just crates that are left outside.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna find 10 gold,
Yeah,
dude.
but what about that one time that it does have a key?
Maybe there's some rare loot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
You find the rune.
I'm gonna find a rare sword of
Sword of
Of
Damocles.
Runelords slaying. Slaying.
you guys
He
are
goes-
still
In this pallets, on this pallets, waiting all along the entire game.
No back door.
There are some cool stuff that you are missing, but you have to start thinking. How should I put it in 3D? That's you have to you have a map in front of you, fine, but the building is not a 2D map. It would be better if you looked a little bit again at the Sandpoint View 2 and you imagine yourself walking around that building. Look at that building in 3D
Yeah.
in that image and think about what could I do? What are the possibilities here?
step further away to get a better angle through the windows.
Also, how should I put this as well? Just because something hasn't worked in one area doesn't mean it won't work in another area. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
We're assuming I'm like casting detect magic anyway.
Detect
right?
magic, yes, but not anything else. You didn't tell me anything here. Detect magic, you're searching the whole building. We've said that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I guess so. This window by recoil, is that at ground level?
No, as we've seen, all the windows are higher, but you know, like I said, when you're near a window, even if it's higher, you can still try listening in.
Oh no, that's going down. No, have I technically gone down slightly?
Hold on, I think I'm not sure if you can actually. Were you here? I'm not sure if you can actually go down there because that is a
Too
bit of a
steep.
cliff.
Okay.
If you want to go down, you see the steps here. You see them?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all.
Oh, I've just okay. I'm gonna go back to the pallets and climb on.
Wait.
Up them.
What is shock mean by I see them?
I was walking round the building, and now I can see
Oh, okay.
the other two.
Oh,
I was telling recoil.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm going back down. Oh. Oh. Somehow I'm.
What? What?
I'm on the. I'm not in a square. You see?
Oh, I see. Okay. Fixed. Right,
Okay.
hold on a sec now.
I'm going to listen to every single window.
Stop a second. Don't post anything. I need to check something, and I will tell you.
Suddenly, 58 goblins burst out of the sand. Am I good to type?
No, you're not. I'll tell you when you're.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. No sec. All right. Okay, so I made a mistake. You know when you listened in the other windows, I think a couple of you listened, right? So there was one thing you could hear. That was the rumble of the glassworks furnace. You know, the glass to make glass, you need a furnace, right? So there's a huge furnace inside. It's not a secret. You know, there's chimneys smoking and everything. So anytime before that you listen through the window, I should have written that you can hear the rumble of the glassworks furnace. That's it. So I'm gonna have to put it. I'm gonna have to put it in the chat log. But now I'm saying something to. I'm sending something slightly different to Victor. So I'm gonna tell him that you can still hear the rumble of the glassworks furnace. Okay, so I sent him something. So first of all, I need to type something here. Add that they can hear the glassworks furnace to previous attempts to listen into the building. Okay, so I just put a little note for me there to fix the add that they can hear the glassworks furnace to previous attempts to listen to. Okay, so Victor Schubert, if you wanna tell them what you just heard, first of all, you have to go near them unless you want to
Yeah.
scream it. And second of all, remember, right click on the text, right click,
Mhm.
and then copy to clipboard. Then you copy paste it into your chat log, but you have to change it. You have to change it a little bit so that it sounds like you're saying it instead of me saying it to you.
I was going to just rewrite it a bit.
You could also just say it in your own words, because
Yeah.
you're a barbarian, maybe you wouldn't say all that stuff.
Yeah, like how I interpret it.
Exactly.
Okay.
You can climb onto the pallets without, you typed it now, but now if you want, you can just keep moving on them as if they're, we're not going to roll anything.
Okay. Hmm. Oh shit.
Yeah, so we lose some textures though, because the
Yeah.
description was more, or that I gave you was more, I heard something, it could be anything, but the way the writers wrote it is pretty cool. So that's why, I would like the other players to read that text too, or at least, paraphrased. Uh, why don't you add, it sounded like high pitched giggles, shrieks, and breaking glass. It
Yeah.
sounded like high pitched. Okay, let him type that first, and then we'll continue.
Well, what 3D thing did we miss?
I might have an idea.
Okay,
Like I
so
said,
yours.
Assassin's Creed up the building.
Yeah, as well. There's the cliff.
But I don't know if you guys don't have climb, do you?
No, I'm bad.
I'm the only one to climb.
I think I do now. Let me check. Yeah, climb +5.
Oh, nice.
You have a rank in it though, or is it untrained?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have
It should-
untrained climb.
If you picked climb, it should just be climb 1. Yeah, you have climb 1,
Yeah.
and then you have +5 for
You can see
the check.
his skills.
Oh no, it's pinned on our Standpoint crew channel.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and in the party sheet, I think you can see it. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, maybe no.
I only have a +3 on climb.
Yeah, you can see it in the party sheet. In
Oh.
the skills.
Nice.
It's a good question if you can get a better vantage point. Let me see. Yeah, obviously, from near the old light, you could see more. Um,
Because what I want
Bars.
to suggest, if it makes sense, is someone could go further up the hill and maybe try and scale across these rooftops to try and access the
Or
roof of the glassworks.
we could just climb up, me and
yeah,
Shu.
climbing up is unless you're afraid that there
Right.
will be something on the roof. If you're afraid that there's like a monster on the roof, then it would make sense to go up the old light and look. You can do that, or you can straight up try to climb now. Both sound equally valid.
We
To me.
wanna. Can we check the surface? What kind it is? If it's even scalable?
The surface of the wall. Okay. Let me tell you. I can tell you it's a DC 20 to get to the roof. DC 20 climb trick.
Oh shit.
Well, +5 means he has to roll 15.
Yeah.
It's not easy, but it's not tough. But the thing is, I think you can keep rolling. Like as long as there is no. Let me see. It's like you can take 20 unless you think there's that you're in a rush and you want to. Otherwise, let's see. Let's see the climb. Let's check the climb.
You can only move very slowly when climbing, so it might take a few checks to get to the top. It depends how tall it is, of course.
Of course, you can use a rope to hold a character. No, a creature with a climb. It's a question of, do you want to send one guy up? Do you all want to go up? So you might need a rope to help the other guys or whatever. But I guess for starters, you want to send one guy up. But I think that and there's an armor check penalty. It says, what armor are you wearing? Dude, you're not wearing armor?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Should have armor.
Oh no, you're wearing armor. You're wearing
Yeah.
hide.
Yep.
Check penalty -3. It says here. Is that what I think it is?
Penalty.
You could always just take off your armor.
Can't we just break down a door?
Yeah, you
I
can break
can
down
unlock
a
it.
door, you can do
I'm a
whatever you
rogue.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. First, decide what you want to do, and then I'll look at the rules. There's no point in looking at the rules if you're not going to do what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm not gonna climb, I think.
No? Okay.
Okay, type it. Type. I'm not going to climb. Face off. I'm not climbing. I just woke up.
I don't want to walk to the old light.
Who is Ameko anyway? Let's go get breakfast.
We're gonna talk
What
to the
ma-
guards anyway, bros before hoes.
Yeah.
What
Very important. Very important.
Martus was saying to go further up the hill. So no one really mentioned climbing.
No, he hasn't said anything. Listen, how about you all shut up and play the fucking game? Type in the chat. Guys, I was joking, but really, type.
Bill's typing. I mean, Rico was. Resource time.
Yeah, but Shubin, if you're not gonna climb, they just told. Didn't somebody? No, nobody said anything about climbing.
No, that's why I said Martus was talking about going up the hill, not about scaling the wall.
Okay.
So I
So
don't
nobody
really.
nobody has mentioned. That's why we should you try to not use the voice for
Mhm.
communication.
She's cheating on you.
Cheating, goblins.
Always knew it. For our first date, man.
Goblins before bros.
Ah, I forgot the control enter.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got the sticky. You know how to fix this on Windows? Let me see. Okay, my keyboard is stuck for some reason. How do I? No, everything I type on my keyboard, I just hear a click and it doesn't type anything in any window. Let me try some. Fucking hell. Okay, maybe disconnect the keyboard and reconnect it. Alright, disconnected it. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
can do.
I don't know why I can't hear music anymore. Fuck. My mouse is because I pressed, I got excited. I pressed too many buttons at the same time on the keyboard and it got gunged up. And of course, it's the shadow. Nope. Keyboard doesn't work. Mouse doesn't work. It's crazy that you can even hear me. Did the sound stop? Oh,
No, I can still hear
No.
background noise.
okay. For some reason, I can't hear Sirenscape anymore. Just you guys. Oh, I know why. I can hear you because I'm hearing you from my laptop, from the client. But anything that has to do with Sirenscape is with the shadow is okay. I'm just gonna Google on my phone. Windows sticky keys. How to turn off sticky keys. You have to go to some windows, but I can't since my mouse isn't working, keyboard isn't working. I don't even know how to shut down. Even if I wanted to shut down the laptop now, I don't know how I could do it unless I did a hard reset. And last time I did a hard reset, my fucking hard drive in an old laptop exploded. That's the last thing I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Just it's the stupidest thing. I don't even know why. Even know why. What purpose does the sticky keys thing serve? I get it a lot, but I never had it this bad. Like gunking up the entire computer. This is a bit of a crisis. It really does look like hard reset is the only option.
Can you still alt tab at all?
No, every time I hit any key, I hear a little click, 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 and there's
Yeah,
no.
thing.
It doesn't matter which key it is. I've done. So I've lost completely control of the. It doesn't seem like it can be undone. The worst thing is even the mouse doesn't work. It's two things going. It's possible that the problem is only with the shadow, not with the computer, not with the laptop. But how do you get out of the shadow if the keyboard and the mouse isn't working? You can't get out of the shadow. Whatever happens though, don't stop the stream. I could do a hard reset. It's just that I have so much valuable stuff in this laptop, especially for this game, that it would screw us over so bad if I lost it. I don't even want to think about it. So what other option do I have? Like, let the laptop. Okay, I can think of an option. This is an old laptop, and the battery drains really fast. So if I just unplug the power, it's probably gonna shut down itself very quickly. So that's an option. Another option I could do is maybe pull the internet. And if you pull the internet, normally the shadow just I don't even know where because I have two windows. I have the shadows windows running and I have the laptop windows. So I don't know where the the sticky thingy has engaged. God damn it! So many things are going wrong today. All right. So you guys stay where you are. Keep streaming. Don't touch anything.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pull the first. I'm gonna pull the internet connection, and then I might pull the. So you can go ahead and take a at least a 5 minute break.
Okay.
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 Don't touch anything.
All right.
Oh, okay. Officially taking half an hour break. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit.
Yeah, same.
back.
Here.
The log would have saved, right?
Yeah. Did you get kicked out?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I just came back and I've been.
Yep. Same here.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
See, we got disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Just very nice, you know.
Hope we didn't lose anything.
Yep.
I'm tired of
Worst.
wipes.
worst comes to worst comes to worst, you have to like transcribe it all from the stream, get all the text to the file. That will probably happen eventually, you know, assuming we play for years. If this isn't that moment already.
Good news, hopefully.
Oh, he's okay.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep, can do.
Yep.
So I had to do a hard reset, but I remember that this laptop has an SSD, whereas the last one had a mechanical drive. So that gave me the courage to try it, and it worked. Problem is, all my windows that I had up on the shadow are down, so now I have to, you're gonna have to exit Battlegrounds and come back in. It would have been nice if it had kept everything, but it didn't.
Yeah, we were all kicked. Anyway,
Oh yeah, it's not too. When were you kicked? Immediately, or did it happen a bit later?
I don't
maybe
know. I was
15
AFK.
minutes.
15 minutes after we stopped, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So
yeah, maybe 15 minutes or so.
okay. So first, I'll start. There's just so many things I have to launch. It's ridiculous. I'll start with launching Discord on the Shadow. Well, at least did you guys eat?
Yep.
So we're gonna take that break anyway. So it didn't change anything. I had a boar and a cheese.
Mhm.
And a
Whilst you
cider.
listened to the boar
Cheese
rap.
blossoms.
Cheese blossoms, yeah. I had cheese blossoms. Okay, so Discord is up. Fantasy Grounds now. Okay, loading in. Go to the launcher and wait until I tell you that I'm in. So, something I want to tell you, Shubin. When he went and knocked on the door, that is video game thinking. Video game thinking is that you got a piece of paper, it has some text on it, and the text mentioned knocking on the door, so I may as well try knocking on the door, because it's in bold text and you have to knock on the door. But it might not make sense when there's enemies in the building to knock on the door. You see what I'm saying? You lose the surprise if they hear
Yeah, I
you.
know, but we were going to go in anyway, so I thought I might as well try it. And
Yeah, but you might lose their surprise round.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? If they hear you coming, you might lose the surprise round. There's so many other things that could happen. That's why, if I was playing an adventure game, I would have done exactly what you did. The first thing I would have done is this, but it's not an adventure game, and you've done it now. We're gonna play it out. It's a bad
Yeah.
decision.
Okay, we're gonna die.
You know,
I
it's
thought it
not.
might be a magic thing, or.
Well, think about it though. Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that way that it's a magic thing and the door opens if you knock. But would that make much sense to be a magic thing on the glass works? And he
I
called
don't
his,
know.
it more sounds like his sister is coming and you
Yeah,
know he wanted to. In any case, it's not a terrible idea, but it's not a good idea. In any case, we're gonna play it out.
So we are gonna get that TPK, huh?
There's this is just if you this is such an open, like you can approach from any angle that you want, and there's just so many different ways you can play it, and quite a few of these ways are not good. They're not good at all.
Oh god.
So we'll see what will happen. I don't know what will happen. Like I haven't sat down to think of all the possibilities. And there's no point for me really because there's I've no idea which way you'd come and what, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm in. You can come in. Oh, at least Opera kept all my tabs. That's good. That is something good. Yep, and I got the streams up. It's crazy because now my shadow has a 3080, almost a 3080, has a 3070 tie essentially. And in the old days, I would immediately try, with games to see what the graphics look. Now I don't give a shit. Like I haven't run anything. Like the reason that I want a powerful computer now is so I can have a lot of windows open and kind of the ground. Oh, let's see if I can restart, and maybe you can hear the main street, the street music, the street sound. I can hear it either because I have it open, so that's good.
Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, we don't want the music because the music is only on Main Street.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, so I was gonna say, can everybody hear the sounds of the town?
Yeah, I can do.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me get the maps up. Let me look at your screens. Oh, again, everybody can only see themselves. Anyway, it's easy to fix now. Visibility.
Yep. Zoom.
So Let me try one more thing. Visibility. Where's the photo here? I wanted to fix this, but okay. Yeah, pull up the Sandpoint viewpoint 2. Sandpoint view 2. Let me see. Rory is the only one I think who doesn't have it up yet. Okay, and let me check. Well, we don't have the chat log. Victor said that he knocks on the door. Remind me exactly how you knock. It was on the paper, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't type anything. Just tell me how many times.
First twice, then 3 times, then once.
Okay. Okay, let me check something. Can you see this arrow? Let me see.
I
You
can
drew an
see
arrow
it.
over the
Yes.
building
Yeah, I
in
can
the
see
dark.
it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, through a wall, to hear something through a wall is plus 10 to the DC per foot of thickness. So I wonder how many feet a foot is like this. Actually, in the map, these walls in front of you look like they're 2.5 feet thick. Sorry, no wait, plus 10 per foot of thickness. Yeah, they look like they're at least the outside walls. If the square is 5 feet, it looks like they're at least 2 feet. So that will be anything to be heard through that wall will be plus 20. On the, of course, the knock on the door doesn't go through a wall. I guess it goes through the door, or maybe no.
It's also the
In any
noise
case,
from the furnace, right?
yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, let me just look at the map real quick.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm banging on the door, I'm just knocking.
Yeah, well, in the perception, that changes the. For example, hear the sound of a creature walking is DC 10. So I think to hear the sound of a creature walking is about the same as knocking on a door. Or whispered conversation is 15. Is this a whispered conversation? No, I think it should be closer to the sound of a creature walking. So it has a base DC of 10, and then whatever distance there is between you is plus 1% feet. Plus, if it goes through a wall, that's another plus 10. So, and if we're talking, since we have the sound of the furnace, that will be unfavorable conditions. So that would give another +2 at least. So we are talking about, and there's another one. Creature making the check is distracted. That's another +5. So if they're distracted, it's another +5. And there's the other thing that what if the creature doesn't have in its list of abilities perception as a skill? What if it doesn't have it? What does that mean
It
for
will
the
just
check?
be an untrained check, so using wisdom, I believe.
It would be untrained using wisdom. Let's see. Yes. Meaning using the bonus or the modifier in their wisdom.
Yeah, exactly. There might also, I've just seen on my character sheet on the sort of main page, there is just a button to roll perception, so that might also work if they have the
I
same.
see. That might also work for players who have character sheets, but the creatures
No, they're just
don't
a
have
stat block.
sheets that look like that. They have an abbreviated. So I don't think they have that perception. Or nope, they don't. Oh no, I see it. I see it. The perception. No, they do have it in senses. It says the vision. Yeah, it's right at the top. It's just different. Um, so I'm just trying to think if I should roll or if I should not roll. Um, it's clear that it will be very hard. Um, I'm gonna roll though. I'm gonna roll just to be. I don't know. Okay. So first, make sure. So GM rolls off. So you cannot see this. Boom. Okay. So I'm gonna type something. So you knocked. Now, if you want, you can stay here all day waiting for a response. I'm not gonna tell you. If anything happens, I'll tell you that something happened. Did I open the door by mistake? No. Oh, okay.
Now that I think about it, um, yeah, Giovanni would have picked up if it was magic.
Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Well, makes sense that you're not yet fully comfortable with your, fully familiar with everybody's powers. Right. Let me see the skills now.
This is gonna be under disable device.
Yep. I don't know why they did away with the second editions. There was a pick lock skill. Why did they do away with it and they turned it into disabled
Uh,
device?
yeah, they
Well,
put a lot of different actions under it.
yeah. Maybe it makes more sense instead of having. Right. So I know it tells me here what the DC is. I don't have to determine it, but I wonder, should I tell you or not? Does it make any sense to tell you the DC of this, or should you just? No,
I
I don't
mean, I
think it
could.
makes any sense. First of all,
Well,
do you have? Let me see in your inventory. You have thieves' tools, right? Or
yeah.
thieves' tools common. All right. Just go ahead and roll your. I don't see anything any reason. Just go ahead and roll your disabled device. That's it.
All right.
+7, huh? That's
Roll,
pretty good.
rolling.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's nice. Okay.
Oh. Did not consider that. Fuck.
Hold on now. Think about what you want to do, but don't type anything. While I bring out the rule lord. One ruler just happened to be walking around the street. He just happened to be there.
Lording over everyone. Runes.
You know, and to get a system where I can have stuff at hand, more easily at hand, like townsfolk and stuff like that, instead of having to go through these folders, the assets. I guess, yeah, I should have prepared better you know, the adventure says that when you start like trying to break something or pick something, you attract the attention of townsfolk. So I should have had some tokens ready. That made sense. Like for example, now I can drop a token right next to you, but he is oriented away from you. So I'm gonna have to like click the button to orient him towards you. And oh wait, maybe I can drop him outside. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do it outside your view, because otherwise it looks crap on stream. Why is he has his back turned to you? Okay, now I fixed it. Wait, why can I drop him? Oh, I cannot bring him on. So now he's outside the map, and when I try to bring him on, I can't. Okay, I'll try something else. With this token, I'm gonna drop him somewhere where definitely outside where you guys can see him. It's stuff like that, like little administrative stuff like that, which can you see him now?
I can't.
No,
Nope.
Okay,
I don't
so
see
that means
anything.
visibility. How about now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Let me add his name.
Just honest. Why do we
Hey,
let the priest take
we
the
think
job?
there's goblins in here. Let's send the townsfolk in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, give me a minute because now I have to drop another person.
Well, I guess that's technically good role playing from you, sure.
I don't see how it's a bad idea. What do you want to do? We're trying to break in to steal stuff.
I should have cast days on him.
That's when we cast a rape.
I think I might have cause fear prepared.
I've got cause fear too. I also have a touch ability to make him feel like shaken with fear. Guy, Marchus has fucked everything up.
I got a sword that can make him feel death.
I'm just gonna say I don't know who these gentlemen are. You're not a paladin, you know. You could lie.
Yeah, but lie about what? We're not doing anything wrong.
Fuck's sake. Um. Oh, too late.
1 sec, so I can add him. Town. Okay, let me have him say something.
thing is, if we tell a lie, do we automatically have to roll for bluff?
Yes, I will tell you. If you want to basically get rid of them, you can do with the successful DC 15 diplomacy check or a bluff or intimidate check.
Yeah, could I
Yeah.
try
So it
diplomacy,
depends on
please?
how you want to go about it. Your choices are diplomacy, bluff, intimidate, DC 15.
Yeah, can I try diplomacy?
Yeah. So you can just basically roll it. Go ahead and roll it.
Ah, so close.
Let me type something.
Yeah, with a +6 as well.
Keep in mind, this isn't this diplomacy check is a couple of minutes of talking, right? So in the meantime, more townsfolk have been attracted to the little scene. So keep thinking about what you're doing, but without typing anything, because I need to put a couple more.
This is more intense than any battle.
We run away from the villagers. We run away.
Like, how do we get out of this?
You should see
Use all my math.
what happens in the Opara campaign. Dude, the Opara campaign, there's like 200 of them, and they're just rolling diplomacy checks all day long, and they're just writing huge text back and forth. Of course, they passed that point now in the Senate, but there's more of them. There's more of them. It just keeps getting more and more complex.
Okay, I'm gonna have to summon a monster to distract them.
Maybe I'll start climbing.
Yeah, that will quiet everyone's fears down. What is it that we're climbing? See, you could have climbed from the back, and then nobody
Yeah.
would have seen anything. You see.
Fuck.
And dude, just look at the 3D image. Just look at it.
Yeah.
Do you see something about it that you haven't noticed before? Maybe about the roof.
Yeah, there's a lower
Yes,
one
there
you could climb to.
Yeah.
There are skylights.
Yeah, the glass domes. So
Hmm.
So it's okay. We're still playing still the tutorial. see?
just like, you can just retcon everything first, you know.
No, it's not.
This is part of the adventure.
It's definitely not required to climb or anything like that. But it's not a bad idea. This way.
I have, well, my diplomacy would just be my charisma bonus. Or intimidate. Do either really, but.
So you got a third guy there.
Oh.
With some parchment. Fuck.
So we can't go to the right. You said that's the end of the map, yeah?
Where would you want to go?
To the
You can show me. You can draw an arrow with holding both mouse buttons at the same time and draw an arrow.
um, let me see. I think. Do you see it?
That's another building. That's
Yeah.
another building. Yeah, a
Yeah.
nearby building. So what do you want to do?
I don't know. Can't we go on the roof or?
Really? You wanna go on the
Well,
roof now?
he starts climbing. Yeah, you can climb the building's roof, but I need to
Uh,
see that building on the main Sandpoint map. Let me see which building it is.
It's 28.
Oh, it is 28. And 28 is, if I remember correctly, a monastery or
Yeah.
a library, one of these two.
Yeah, monastery.
A monastery. So you want to get to the top of that. Okay, let me look at the book then. The description of the monastery.
hmm. If I wanted to say something and roll diplomacy again, would the check be harder, considering we just tried and failed?
One sec. Look, do you wanna first of all to Shubin, do you wanna start climbing in the middle of the chat? Or do you want to
No.
wait to resolve it first? Because if you want to start climbing in the middle of the chat, we can do it. But if you're going to wait for it to finish, we might as well finish it first.
Yeah.
But the check to climb will be the exact same,
Oh,
the same difficulty, the exact same. So
because
actually,
the
it
roof
might be
is lower.
yeah, actually, it might be a bit easier. That's what I'm about to say. We'll see. But first, let's continue the chat then. So. You said Rory. It
Yeah.
doesn't say. It doesn't say here. Let's see. It doesn't say. You want to also try diplomacy?
Or would it be a would there be a negative modifier because Martus just tried and failed, and would
Oh,
they be more suspicious or something?
okay. Maybe if that's what it says in the diplomacy description. Let me look at that description because the book doesn't say anything. What does it say about repeat? Try again. Okay, it says you cannot use it more than once in a 24-hour period. Okay, and it says that if a request is refused, well, it doesn't matter. It's 24-hour period. The question now is, can someone else try? That's the
Yeah.
question. And I think it does make sense. You're talking with some friends, to some people in the street, and you say something, and they don't like it, and then your friend comes in and says, "Let me try." So it does make sense for someone else to try. So as far as diplomacy, but also I would say that if now, let's say Martus wants to change tack and try like threaten them or bluff them, he can do that. You see what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
gave you three, either diplomacy, bluff, or intimidate, and that means each one of you can try each one of these three. So that's like 12 attempts. But there might be negative consequences depending on what you choose and. Let me actually, yeah, type something that you want. Actually, now let me type something and then you type something. So
Okay.
first, there's something that I want to type.
Don't want them to make a citizen's arrest.
Yeah. So you failed to convince them, and this is the reply.
Hmm.
So basically, because he went with diplomacy, not bluff, not intimidate, plus he had already told them the issue, right? That our friend is trapped. And they suggest, so they generally understand that your friend is trapped, or that you're looking for somebody inside. But instead of trying to break in, they tell you, why don't you go to Kaijitsu Manor? And by the way, I don't know if you grasped this. Ameiko's last name is Kaijitsu, right?
Yeah.
And she belongs to one of the four noble families in the town. And her father Lonjiku owns the glassworks, and he
Yep.
has a manor, one of the four manors overlooking the town. So yeah, Martus is going. Martus is a gold digger.
Just keeps getting better.
Yeah. He's the
So
religious
he's
tax.
gonna get the tavern, he's gonna get the glassworks, and he's gonna get a manor.
Hmm.
And you know where the well, in any case, if you decide to go, we'll just zoom out to the other map. But that's what they suggested. And now, if you want to break in, you obviously have a problem with them. It doesn't look like, they. I don't know if they will allow you or not, but you have to deal with them one
Yeah.
way or another.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
so let's do a roll with this. It's not gonna be well. This is neither bluff nor intimidate. It would be diplomacy, but you've already rolled your diplomacy. So you know what we should do? Let's get someone else to roll for you, and yeah. So someone else is gonna have to roll diplomacy for you, and he's gonna type first. Let me deal with it, or something like that, and then he rolls diplomacy,
okay.
and he says the same things more or less than you did, but in his diplomatic manner. So who wants to do that?
Uh. Well, I have a +1 because of my charisma, but it's not trained. Does anyone have diplomacy?
Look, I want someone to step forward. We're not gonna do math now. We're not
Okay.
gonna solve a math problem. Somebody move his token forward if you're not in the front line and do this.
Oh, sorry. I did.
Okay, want to try it? Let me handle this.
Yeah, let me handle this. Exactly, that sounds good. Well, all your screens look great now. Oh, yes, yes. And Shubin has the best. You know what Shubin has done, guys? Stop for a second. He has the big sandpoint map, he has made a little square of it and zoomed in to the glasswork. So now he has one side, he has sandpoint view to the 3D view. And on the other side of his screen, he has the glassworks from the top so he can see the neighborhood. So try to do that. I'll be looking in your screens. Right, so Rico has that now. Zoom in there and make it a small square and put it next to the other one.
Yeah, that's how I saw. I was like, hold on, that's not part of the
Exactly.
building. This
Exactly.
small roof, it's another building.
Great, great. And it makes the screen look so much better, especially because we're gonna start taking screenshots and post them in the forum, you know. So it's nice to have rich. Shock, you can make the window a bit bigger. It can be as big as the other window, as the standpoint view. Yeah, Rico has it good. Well, Rico, zoom out a little bit because you zoom in too much and then you can see the yeah. And also, can you get rid of these icons on the top? How do you get rid of these icons?
Oh,
Not those
yeah, I
icons.
got it.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Yeah. So shock. You know, above the sandpoint map, there's little icons. You can get rid of them by touching that little
Toggle toolbar, I
arrow.
guess.
The
Yeah,
little
Yeah,
got it.
arrow next to the lock. To the left of the lock, there's a little arrow. That's it. Type it. Touch that once, and you get rid of those ugly. That's it. And let me see. Shubin's here. Let me see Rory's. Yeah, and Rory has it there. Good. Okay. Okay. So right. Enroll your diplomacy.
Okay.
Full lock.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey,
thank God.
Gotta give him silver though.
Yeah, well,
there'll be more inside, not nailed down.
Well, if you look, one of them is a peasant. The others are better dressed, so the peasant accepts it.
he's got his pail of water.
He's a Bernie bro.
God, blimey, thank you,
Really,
sir.
bro.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Blimey! Blimey!
Blimey. A silver piece. Of course I'll tell the gods.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Good morning. Oh, that's more Irish.
Wait,
Obviously.
who was the first guy that I dropped in? It was yeah, it was.
He
So
was
that
the
would be
guy with
close.
the village idiot. Followed by guy in green singing. Well endowed woman. Messenger with feather cap.
That sounds help the gods.
I'm ever so humble, mister.
He's getting a cherry blossom today.
But it turns out, like, right at the end, when the Runelord comes, this townsfolk was actually like the anti-Runelord in disguise, testing us.
Yeah, good thing
And
we got him
because
on
we were so
third.
nice, you know.
He's a dragon. It's
Oh,
Dragonkin.
just that one. Okay, great.
Well, the garrison isn't that far. Right. So,
It's like a 5-minute response time.
let me let me let me type what the others are doing. They accept Giovanni's honey tongue. Except he's lies.
Necromancer of all people.
Tongue their balls with his. Soothe them over.
Man, if I roll this well, and my diplomacy, maybe I gotta change.
got a +1. That was a nat 20, man.
Giovanni's confidence rises.
Hold on a sec.
Maybe I will flirt with Shallow then.
All right, it says here that if you make the check, it is more than enough to calm and disperse the locals, especially given the odd fact that the glasswork should be open for business anyway. So, and step back. Okay. See, if it was me, I would have said that they step back, but they still watch you intently. But the book says that if you succeed the roll, they basically disperse. So,
Then the guards can come and they can be the meat shields.
We need we needed the townsfolk as the meat shields.
roll. I want to roll to put the townsfolk on the front line.
Yeah. If only I had command person already.
This is what you get for prying.
Right, so I'm just going to delete their tokens. You succeeded.
You destroyed the townsfolk with diplomacy.
All right, back to breaking doors or
Picking it.
no picking it. So yeah, you did succeed. By this time, hold on. What was the? Does it say how much time the lock picking takes?
Yeah, I believe it does say.
Check it for
It's
me.
a full round action, I think.
Okay, so the chat here has taken a lot longer than that. So I will type something. During all this time, Till has
You just
picked the
continue.
lock and is patiently waiting for you to get rid of.
Yeah, full round action.
He was just shiftily looking back at the peasants until he.
The peasants was a joke. I shouldn't have typed it. So I'm gonna type townsfolk. Okay. I'm
Oh.
gonna say-
Oh, this is like that time in was it in Canada where they locked up. They got a locksmith to lock up a shop because of the COVID restrictions.
Really?
Yeah.
Serious?
They changed the locks. They were like, you can't go, you can't run your business. It's COVID.
That's being. We need to protect each other.
The cops had to go there while the locksmith was working and shit.
The iron
Nice
grip
play.
of Trudeau.
Play.
I guess you can take the silver piece from me if you haven't already.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't. Let's do that.
And then you can change the doors to open. At least one of them.
Right. So you have to type. I opened the. You unlocked the door, but you
Yeah.
haven't opened it yet. When you open it, that's when the breath weapon hits you.
Also, this entire time we had our we were holding our crossbows. Technically.
We're just duck hunting.
All right. Hold on. I'll type something. Add that they put their crossbows away when they see the townsfolk approaching. See, that's why when we have Menhir and everything is in 3D first-person VR, we won't be forgetting stuff like this.
Yeah.
You know that's a mistake, right? I hit open now, but you're not supposed to do that
Oh shit. Okay.
because you're not supposed to be first. You're first now. In any case, you open the door.
You open the door
I want to
politely.
be like, I opened the door for Victor.
I like that everybody looks at a different angle. Only Rico has a good view in their room. Everybody else has a shitty view. Oh no, and yeah, Rico has the best view, and Shock has a bit better than the others because he's right behind him. But the others just see it like a sliver. So it's amazing. Okay, let me. First of all, I'm gonna stop all their moves. Just wait for a second because since you opened the door, I'm gonna give you a description of the room now.
Hmm.
The question is, can you see these things on the map? This is a wheelbarrow sits against the wall. Is that the wheelbarrow right in front of you? The green shelves line the wall. Look, don't expect to see everything. No, shelves line the wall. Don't expect to see shelves.
It looks like a sack on the floor in front of
Yeah,
me.
that's what it looks like. You're right. No, so the sack is just a sack. The barrels and the crates are just barrels and crates. And the stuff that I told you about is in the room, but it's not depicted in the picture. So if you want to interact with that stuff, you have to tell me. You can play now.
All right. You can move in first, Shub. I said after you.
But you're in the way.
No, you
You
can
can
walk
You
you
can
past.
can
go through him.
move
You can go
past
through
me.
him
Oh,
as long as you don't stop on his. Okay. So first of all, I need to give you the sound inside. So hold everything until I change the soundtrack. So that booming sound you can hear is the furnace. course, half of you now should be hearing. Only Chuban should be hearing the sound inside, but there's no way for me to pipe different. We'd have to have like 4 different Sirenscape accounts or something.
Do I have to pull out my crossbow again, or we just assume that I've got it out again?
No, you have to write. Look at how many doors are around you.
Jeez. This is gonna be like ready or not. Check the corners. Sprint.
Okay, no
sprint.
running, no running.
Okay, is it 2 on top of each other now? No, there isn't. Okay.
Okay, can we open doors slightly and just peek through? Or is it not possible?
Sure. You have to be next to the door.
Is there man-made light in here, or is it just the light from the doors and windows?
That's a good idea. Hold on. Well, there is some light coming in from the window on the above you. So the window is above you, and it has curtains, but some light comes through. So let's see. Where would the light be in the rules? Let's see what. It's the middle of the day. So in the middle of the day inside, I just need to see the list in the rule book, the lighting rules. Maybe additional movements, exploration maybe. Yes, vision and light. So that is page 173. Vision and light, 172. So the question is this normal light or dim light situation? I'm inclined to say normal light, because in the daylight, when you're behind a curtain, unless the curtain is made in Sweden or something, because in Sweden they have some super insane curtains because they have light all day. In the summer they can't sleep. So unless you're in the Nordics, any other kind of curtain, will give you enough light for. Although the further in you go in a house, the further away from the window, but right around the window that you're now. So I would say, for example, that maybe here, you see right here, maybe there isn't that enough light. But right, the funny thing is the map itself, if you see here, is quite bright, the white. Can you see? Whereas here it's quite dark. I don't think it was intentional, but so I would say that anywhere except maybe this this square here. That's about the only square that has dim light, but the rest is normal light. That's what I would rule for this room. And then we'll have to take it room by room. I'll take you room by room. So in that one square where it's dim light, if anybody goes there, how did the rules change? Let's see real quick. Anyone who's there has concealment, 20% miss chance in combat, so that's good for defense. From those without dark vision, so you don't know if the goblins actually have dark vision or not. It says though areas of dim light include outside at night or 20 or 40 feet from a torch. So that might not even be dim light, even that corner, because it's not outside at night. It's inside.
You've got the window and the open doors.
No. The entire room is normal light. The entire room is normal light. Play.
The safe on the floor is not on the image. Right?
Since we don't know exactly where it is, as long as it's not necessary to know, you can just tell me if you want to interact with the safe. Just type it in the chat. You don't need to know exactly where it is.
Okay.
If for some reason you need to later, we'll figure it out. Oh, yes. Because Shubin is the only one with Fog of War open. You know what? I'm gonna open Fog of War for everyone. You know what Fog of War does? It doesn't enable Fog of War. Enable Fog of War. Enable Fog of War. So what it does is, hasn't it worked on anybody yet? No, it works only on Shubin yet, for some reason. It's Fog of War is better because you can see outside. Yeah, it's better. You can see, but for some reason it hasn't worked on anybody yet.
Maybe it starts from when it's turned on.
Oh, you're right. So we'll see what we play.
Yeah, now I can have the black and white view of the bit of street I could see before that is now obscured.
You do have it. Let me see.
Yeah, just
Oh
a
yes,
tiny
you do have
corner.
it.
Yeah,
So it works for you. It works for Shubin. What about Shock? What about Shock and Recall? Why doesn't it work for them?
I haven't moved.
We'll see.
I
We'll
think
see. We'll keep going.
Yeah.
All right. Close the door. We don't want to draw more attention. Okay. So somebody has to say that they close the door, and I will close it for them if you want.
Okay. Hang on.
What if it turns out this is just like a shed?
Open the door. We went in the wrong entrance.
It is a kind of shed. It is a loading room. That's why there's a wheelbarrow. I mean, it's not a shed. It's part of the whole building, but
And
the function is. That's why it has all these shelves.
all the doors.
Oops, form instead of from.
Yes, now Shock and Recall can see the Fog of War. But yeah, you're right. It's from the moment that you turn it on. That's why you can see so little. So I have to remember when I start, turn all the tokens to visible and turn on the Fog of War. No, I think the Fog of War is turned on by. I'm not sure. Basically, at this point, depending on which door you open, you'll have an almost completely different experience. That's amazing. Almost completely different experience. You mean the door to your right? Is that what you mean?
I mean the one I then tried to move up, but I still had the chat's entrance. So
Okay. Wait.
there we go.
Wait. I'll move you there. Yeah. I'll listen at this door. You say, okay.
Yeah. Given I've said that, I guess I don't need to type the action.
Right. Okay. See, you shouldn't have said it because now when we roll, well, no. Okay, it's not a big deal. So I'll listen to this one on the left. You say, okay, but move your recall. Move your character. There's two doors here. One above and one below. Which one do you want to listen at?
You there, Rico?
We can't hear you, Rico.
I'll listen to the ones above first.
Okay, so type. I listen to the. If you look at the map, north is to the right. If you look, well, you can't see it now, but it's outside. North is to
West.
the right. So to the left is south. And you want to listen to the south. Which one did you say? To the top or to the bottom?
The top one, so that would be
Okay.
southwest.
You can say that you listen to both. So type
Okay.
as an action. I listen on both doors in front of me. On both the south doors. Do that way. Right. So hold on a sec. Okay. So shock roll perception.
Do you not want to roll it?
Oh yes, you're right. I forgot completely. Good thinking. Okay, so GM rolls off skills. Yeah, see, that's much better. Because now when I tell you that you can't hear anything, you don't know if you failed or not. Makes a huge difference. And recall, roll twice.
All right.
First for the. Anyway, just roll twice. Oh no, I'm supposed to be rolling.
You-
Fucking hell. I don't know why I keep forgetting.
And then Victor. He also needs to take a look into the safe.
Oh yeah.
So, hold on. I'm gonna type something. The Sirenscape soundtrack here had a repeated sound. but that was my mistake. I should have removed it. I can actually, it's modular. All the sounds that you hear are modular. I can do whatever I want with each one of them. So I don't know if you could hear in the past few
Like
minutes, there was a
hammer
sound
on
in the
an anvil
background.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a sound. So the Sirenscape sound here had a repeated sound, but that was my mistake. I should have removed it. The characters did not hear anything in this room except the booming sound of the furnace. Is it booming though? Is that a correct door?
Like
The rumble.
rumbling.
No, except the rumbling sound. Yeah, rumbling is a better word. That's the word that's in the book.
Did you roll for me?
What did you say? I think I did roll for you, didn't I? No, I
My ear
didn't.
to the door?
When did you? Oh, you said I put my ear to the door and listen. No, I
And
didn't.
he's
So I'm gonna do it now.
and he looks inside the safe.
All right, we've done everything. I've sent everybody the messages.
And the safe? Guess
Well,
there's nothing in it.
Did you type anything about the safe?
Yep.
What did you? I take a look inside the safe. Okay. I'll reply about that.
What's in the box?
You can search the shelves. So when I say I give you text like this, it said wheelbarrow. We searched the wheelbarrow. Shelves. We searched the shelves. The safe. We said obviously the safe is the first thing you would search. But if you want to search the wheelbarrow and the shelves, you can. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, or I don't know.
So
But
we should go into CRPG mode.
well,
How much
it's
time do
not.
you want
It's
to
not. I'm not saying it's important or it's not important. Maybe it's not important here, but maybe it's important in another room. Maybe there's a time limit. Maybe there isn't. Sometimes there are time limits, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You have to. But I'm just telling you, we're still in tutorial mode. I'm just telling you because you haven't really done any exploration like this. You've been all on the outside the whole time, pretty much. So I would say this is your first quote unquote dungeon, and to learn how it works. When you say you check,
I check if it's locked or not.
I see.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Okay, let me check something. So let me see. Yeah. All right. That's it. You can play. You can move through the door if you want. Next time, now I opened it. Next time, we'll try the player himself clicking on it to see if it's going to open like in a video game. I think it will. But first, I have to okay to you. You never click on anything unless I tell you. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm looking at Shubin. Shubin is looking at stuff that nobody else can see right now. So at this point, well, I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I will move. I will move the last move with the good last move. Okay, let me type something for Shubin's. Okay, you can play. Are you ready to go to the second level of the dungeon? To the deeper level. You haven't cleared the first level and you want to clear the second. By the way, this is all bullshit. This is all video game shit. It doesn't mean anything. It could actually be better to go straight down. I'm not saying something,
Yeah.
or I'm not saying anything.
Well, we want to clear the whole dungeon. This
Like
is a
it-
hostage
It's roguelike now.
situation.
Really, at
roguelike.
this point, really in your brain, if you play enough CRPGs, you have all these bad habits. Whereas the right way to think about things now is more realistically, like not clear every level and all that stuff. Like what would make more sense if this was a real situation? That's what's more generally going to help you more in these games. Like for example, you heard probably goblins through the window.
So
Does it
probably
make
be
sense?
first floor.
Does it make sense to like it's in the direction of the sound is obviously in the direction of these doors, right? But now you're going under. So does it make sense to go through the doors and perhaps fight whatever is there, or does it make more sense to go under? Who the fuck knows what's going to be under if anything is there? So or does it make more sense to go here, which is away from the sound that you heard? So in this direction, you see these arrows that I'm putting, right? No.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see. So in that direction, let's say you have three options. You have this option, which seems to be peaceful because you haven't heard anything in that direction, and then you have this option, which seems to be combat, and then you have under, which you have no idea. It could be anything. These seems to be like the three. Of course, there is also the roof. You see what I'm saying? So there's four. Let's put it this way. There's four directions that you could go.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, there's no upstairs. Okay, I'm fixing it. It's not upstairs. It's just it's a high roof building.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So don't type anything for a sec. Let me fix this. Remove upstairs. Okay, go on. So it's like, Victor, didn't you hear the goblins through the windows? That's it. You don't have to say upstairs.
Hmm.
So how do I go down?
Okay, so you want to go down. Just say I go down. It's
Okay.
it's another map if you go down, so I'm gonna have to throw another map.
That's the map with the spiders.
It's the Thassilon underground map. Thassilon is right there. Right. Now we have two options. We have the map with line of sight in the same art style as what you're playing right now, and then we have the map that the GM made that is high resolution, amazing colors, much better looking, but no line of sight. And I have it here, and I haven't made up my mind what I prefer to use. I know that for World Anvil, for the overworld, I will use the GMs because in the World Anvil you don't see the line of sight anyway. Let's try to import it. I want to see what the result will be. It's not going to take me long. It's going to take me like 5 minutes. Let's give it a try. So I go to assets. Assets, images, campaign. Can't believe I know how to do this now. Remember when Dan was first showing me, he showed me so many times the same thing. But now, you know why I can do it better now is because I've figured out the logic with which this user interface has been created. So now I don't really have to remember things. I know how these people. Right. My question is now, what do I call for example, the map that you're in is called Sandpoint Glassworks because okay, I'm going to type under Glassworks. So I have to give it a name, under the Glassworks. So we call it under the Glassworks. I have the map in. So now the next thing is I have to put the grid on. And that's going to be a bit tricky because the map, it's also oriented differently. I'm not going to turn it around though, because when you rotate an image, sometimes you lose resolution. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to click on grid, and then it's been a long while since. Right. So I'm going to have to do it by eye, unless I see, let's see. No, I don't have to do it by eye. No. Okay, so this, yeah. It's in a weird angle. I'm going to try to do it by eye. Why would he make it in this weird angle? The map that we have from from Paizo is perfect, the squares, but now they're going to be. Yeah. If I wanted to line it up perfectly, it's possible, but it'd be a lot of work. I would have to rotate it a few degrees, specific degrees, and then we're talking about quite a bit of work. Or I can do it roughly now, but it will be rough. It's hard to decide. Right. We're gonna go for with the map that the game has already. Let's give that a try. We'll see how that works. So what I have to do now is delete Shubin's token and drop it. And drop it. Well, let's say there. There. So now, Shubin, you can't see anything, can you?
Well, I need to open the image, probably.
Keep in mind, you are still in the same image. Remember that I told you that in the remember that I told you in the beach there was like a square there, and I told you the square isn't there. The square on the beach is an inset that shows the lower floor. So you're still in the same image. You are
yeah.
You are further. So zoom out in your
Yeah, I found it.
You found it. So that's where you are. That distance is not the distance between you and them. That's just a second map that they printed in the same page to save space on their book. So what I have to do now is I have to open this for you. Let me go into enter mask mode. Yes, I think it should be pretty easy to do it. Let's see. I think you should be able to see something now, right?
Yep.
Sec. Yeah. Let me see what it looks like in your screen. Fantastic. Not bad at all. Let me see if I can give you a description. Okay. Yeah. Let me give you a description. I could have sent that to him secretly, but I didn't.
Secret passageway, eh? So we have found the Runelords.
When it says east of the stairs, you know which way is north and south, right? North is to your right, south is to your left. So east
Yep.
of the stairs means
Is down.
down. Is down.
Yep.
So make up your mind.
Mm. Wow, that's tough. Should I keep going or go back?
I changed the. Hold on a sec. I'm changing the soundtrack a bit. Let me see if there's anything I can do for, because you're below now. So I turn off the muffled sounds of Sandpoint. You won't be able to hear them below. Yes, and I keep the below. There's one that says below, and I keep the deep rumble of the glass furnace. And I'm gonna open the rat chewing here a little bit.
Mhm.
You're under. Yeah, I think we're good. So awesome. Like, I could almost roll the perception before he typed because I was looking on Twitch what he was typing. That would be so awesome. If I had another screen next to me, I could have done it.
You're reading my mind.
It's the icy AI.
Yeah, it's the cult games next level, next gen.
Neural networks.
Robo and Sergey, before they left, they coded it, and I have it now. It's an Anglo-Russian co-production. Okay, I sent the reply to him by secret text. Secret,
My sacred text.
secret. Oh, I don't know if are the others trying to move. No, you're not trying. Are you trying
No,
to
we're
move?
not.
No. Okay. All right. Let me move your token. All right, there you go. Um, yeah. All right, let me change the sound now. We don't need the rat anymore. Muffle sound of Sandpoint. We'll bring those back. I forgot to turn that on. There's a strange feeling in here. There's one sound that's called. There's a strange feeling in here. That should have been in the underground. But
The vaults music. Okay.
anyway, I'm learning. Honestly, Sirenscape just doubles the fucking workload, man. Absolutely, I don't have a problem with it, but it's tough because it has to be on a different screen, and I have to. If it was in front of me in a different screen, it would be much easier. Even better, of course, it's if it's tied to the environment, and that's going to be how Foundry's works. Foundry, you move your token somewhere, and the sound plays automatically. So, we'll get there someday.
Oh shit, I clicked the door.
You
It
pushed
was
the door. Which door?
yeah, the one I was
they're coming
next
for
to.
me. I'm trapped.
Because I tried to click my token and I clicked the door instead.
Then the rat lord comes up and
Yeah.
takes.
Cool. Oh, that's it, right?
Okay, cool.
Did you want to go? Where you trying? I can't. I don't know why I can't move you. Were you trying to go? Okay.
I was trying to go.
Why is it not moving?
Is it because you're trying to move through that corner of the wall and it's blocking you?
That could be it. Let me see.
Oh.
So you have to go like diagonal.
Okay. Okay. Yes, that seems to be having it. Immersion. It's amazing to me how they managed to turn a 2D image into a video game environment essentially. And they can add the rain and all that stuff. It's amazing with just an image. I would never, like when I was playing these games like 30 years ago, it would never have occurred to me that these maps come alive with the power of computers. The power of autism. See, our streams are inclusive too. We do mention autistic people.
They were the piece of the puzzle missing from this. Autism.
Weaponized. The highest degree for immersion. Always have a Leroy Jenkins moment. Just shout our names and just smash through the doors. Victor Steiger! And the barbarian just crashes through.
We should have a name for our group.
The
The
Fellowship of
send
Maroon.
point something. I almost typed I opened the Lord.
You open the door, the down door is the
Yeah.
top door. The down door.
Yeah,
Okay.
down door.
Okay.
Okay.
Just walked into a closet.
I don't have a description for you. If I do have one, I will tell you. Okay, now I do have that you're inside this room.
Now the trap activates.
Obviously. Oh, I clicked and okay.
You see when you're on the door and you
Yeah,
try
yeah.
to click your token.
Okay, you want the door open or closed? I'm leaving it open the way you came through. You didn't say that you closed it, so that the Leviathan from below is gonna. But if you had closed the door, then the Leviathan would have stayed.
His one weakness.
He's a kind Leviathan. He doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can jam the doors closed. You jam the locks.
Okay, I will close the door. Tactical decision.
Now click on it and let's see what happens.
Yep.
Boom! Shakalaka.
Autism. It works.
Autism works. Autism strikes back. If you want more light, you can just open a window. You can just open the.
No, they're not open there. You highlight them when there's nothing.
Wait, but they're above you. How would you do that? You
Yeah.
would have to. Yeah.
Throw a rock.
Is
You
it
would put a
dark in
barrel.
this room? Because I can cast light on myself.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Oh, yeah.
that room is gonna be dark. That room is gonna be dark. So,
What about me? I have low light vision.
Oh yeah.
um,
enough.
Yeah, you have low light vision.
Well, in that case, if it's dark, I'll cast light on my buckler.
It's dark in the room that Victor is in. I suppose he saw what the room. The main thing is that the description of the room that I just gave, and also, if it's dark, I can make it dark in the actual map, but it's complicated, and it's especially complicated now because it's in the fishery where the other guys were, everything was dark, so that was easier to do. But now with you guys, where some places are like outside is bright sunlight, inside, so it would be very hard for me now to fix all that stuff. So we're gonna have to play it. Uh, so as you can see, you cannot see. Only Victor can see because he's the only one in that room, right? I don't think anybody else can see that room. Well, Shaw can see a little bit. Shuben can see everything in that room. Rory can see a little bit, and Rico can see a little bit. So I'm gonna assume that the description that I gave you was what Shuben saw through the light through the door. But if you want to search the room or anything like that, then yeah, you'll have to cast a light or turn on a torch or something.
Yeah, I'll step in and I'll cast light. So I should just click light in my actions.
I'm not going to allow this move here because you're halfway on a wall. You can pretty much just go here and here, and there's stuff in front of you, so you can't really move there unless you want to climb on top of stuff. So for the time being, I'm just leaving you. Only these two squares pretty much are. So now to cast light, go ahead and actions.
Yep, I think just
Light, and then you have to click the magnifying glass, and then cast.
yeah.
That's it. But what do you cast it on?
I'll type that as an action, I suppose.
Yes, type it as an action. Well, you should actually type that before the procedure, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. So let me see something. 20 foot would be something like that. So in this range, as long as there are no walls, obviously, the light becomes normal. And 20 feet beyond that, the dim light becomes normal light, or darkness becomes dim. If you cast a spell where another casting is still in effect, so if you cast another spell, does this this keeps
No,
going
because
for
it's
10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's not a concentration spell. It's just there now.
10 minutes is how many rounds?
10 minutes is
A lot of rounds.
yeah 100 rounds, I think.
Okay. No, we don't even have to count in rounds. 10 minutes is 10 minutes. I will let you know. And then you're telling me that basically every 10 minutes you just keep casting.
Yeah, I'll type that as a command.
No, you don't have to type it. I assume that we assume that that's how it goes. So as long as you're not in a different room from where the guys are, you see what I'm saying? If you're in a different room, then we have a problem. But if you're in the room where the action takes place, then everybody can see.
Uh-huh.
So That said, you can search the whole room, but you spend time. Every room you need to spend some time. I don't know if are there rules for how much time you need to spend? I can definitely come up with, like, I can look at the room. I would say, a couple of minutes to give it a once over.
There's definitely rules for if there's a big pile of treasure or items,
Yes,
how long it
yes.
takes to search through those.
I've seen that, but there's nothing like that in here. It's just a room with some implements. We would roll a perception check, and you could spend a couple of minutes, I suppose, unless the perception rules have. No, okay. You made a mistake. Look, I said the primary agents for glass making are prepared here. It's a preparation room, not a. You guys have to be paying a bit more attention. It's a preparation room. It's even called preparation. So I'm gonna edit that. Edit storeroom to preparation room. Pay more attention, when you relay information and when you. Okay, just click on the door. Zoom in, and you should be able to click. That's it. Keep moving if you want. Yeah. So he's stuck there, and yeah, I'm gonna have to move you myself. You want to go there, right?
Yep.
Because as you can see, it moves between the squares, so that's why you can't do it. I have to move you myself. So whoever wants to move there, you're gonna have to tell me verbally, and I'll have to move you myself.
Yeah, move me behind Victor, please.
All right.
I think I can do it with the mouse now. I can move
Oh,
half
if
squares.
you can do it with a mouse,
Yeah.
that's fantastic. Yeah, okay. That's fantastic. I didn't know about that.
More rooms.
Fantastic. Well, you learn something new every day. This has got to be the most complex video game playing piece of software ever. Especially if you think of all the extensions that you can load. You can load the extension in this one that connects to Sirenscape and plays that sound every time you attack or whatever. You can do that, but I haven't looked into it. There's so many extensions you can add. You can make an extension that when you get hit, there's blood spattering all over your avatar on the top left of the screen, so you can see blood. There's just so many stuff, but since I don't even know all the basics, I'm not going to look into that stuff yet. Yeah, and now with the fog of war on, when somebody's looking through your streams, they can see a lot more than just a tiny little room. They can see the grayed out stuff. It's very useful. It should definitely be on all the time. Guys, west, south, north with lowercase.
Lowercase.
Lowercase, the W. West, south, north is all lower.
Uh-huh.
Capitalize it.
Huh?
When you want to say, you capitalize when you want to say Northern Europe, for example, Western Europe. But when you say West, East, it's not capitalized. So
Now I'm confused.
when you want to say I'm from Western Europe, the W is uppercase.
Yeah.
But when you say I'm going to the west of Europe, it's lowercase.
Oh, okay.
It could be the rules could be different in French. There's quite a few punctuation differences with French and the titles and stuff like that. They capitalize quite a few things differently.
Yeah. Like we don't capitalize adjectives.
Like for example, les Anglais, the A is lowercase, but the English is uppercase. Oh. Again, the south door, the S should be lowercase.
So wait, southwest was uppercase or what?
No, everything here is lowercase. You have no reason to use uppercase
Oh.
here. It's
Okay.
for a location, like what uppercase is, North Virginia, for example, or South Korea.
Yeah.
That is uppercase because it's a location, but not just using the word west. If you want to open any door here, first you type that you open it, and then click. Open it yourself.
Maybe I should roll a dice to know which door I should open.
You want to have the dude with the with the light right behind you, so you can see. Once you are in a room with a proper enough space to move in a proper grid, um, move your character in the grid, so that move your character with a mouse. Yeah, that's it. I think that's gonna do it. That's right. And then you can move, use the keypad. The necromancer has fallen behind. Why? What is he doing?
Reviving the dead.
Scared. Scared.
Are you scared, boy?
When you separate, that's when the goblins are gonna jump up and attack.
But if you look where you are now is in the front of the building where you listened in before.
Yeah.
So, there could be stuff to hear, but you're more likely to hear, you're getting further and further away from where you heard the sounds earlier. So, when you say west,
Well, it's southwest.
you
I
mean
guess.
you mean back where Rory is, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Anything to hear in here?
If there's only one door next to you, you don't have to type the west door.
Okay.
You can type, I press my
Yeah.
ear up against the door.
Don't hear anything.
Move move the light source right behind. So yeah.
Hot ear to door action.
Nope, 20 is your max.
Yeah, I hit one more time than I could.
All right, hold on a sec. Don't do anything else now. Let me see what I can give you. Well, as you can see, it's a big room. So don't type anything and don't move. I'm trying to figure out how to do this now because there's a lot for Shubin to see because he's at the door, but not for anyone else. No one else can see anything. So how do I play it? Do I send it to him? Yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna send it to him as a whisper, and I'll tell you what'll happen. It's gonna be complicated. Get ready for fun. All right. He's gonna have as much time as he wants. Well, yeah, as much time as he wants to read it, but then he can only, tell you a couple of lines. So. Okay, I'm typing. Yeah, almost done. So, yeah, you can't see that much, but you can see. Let me see. From there and there. Oh. Oh, I see. I can just click player preview vision mode. I see. I'm going, look, if we go, let's see. What about now? You should be able to see a bit more now. Yes, you should be able to see a bit more now. Okay. Ability. All right. So you should be able to see now one enemy. And yes, it popped up. So if we go by exactly what you can see in the map, you can only see one goblin. And let me see if it's on the combat tracker now. Would it be on the combat tracker?
I don't see it.
Goblin 7. So I'm going to. I said the number. Anyway, right. See, we're getting used to this because there were so many ways you could get in. There was no way I could prepare exactly the description. It depended on which way you're going in, what you can see, and who can see what. So if we take only what the line of sight shows, you can only see one goblin and a very small part of the room. But the way the adventure is written, it's written that the moment you open, there's several doors that are leading here, and the adventure is written in such a way that you basically take in the whole scene, almost the whole scene, regardless of what door you open. So we're not going to play it strict that, you know, you open the door, but you haven't moved in or anything like that. We're just going to play it as if you opened the door and you took a little peek. You see what I'm saying? So what the description that I'm going to give you is assuming you took just a little peek, even just 1 second. Doesn't have to be a lot. So let me start something. All right. So first of all, I send you this to read. Read it. Tell me when you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. So basically, the adventure gives you 1 round of free surprise. So you have 1 round to act. Every player gets 1. So the question is, what do you do, and what do you tell people? So you can either tell them 1 sentence, or you can tell them 2 small sentences, and then you can make your moves as normal, whatever moves you want to do. And as for initiative, yeah, we're supposed to roll that. So let's do that now, because you might not actually get to play first. So maybe the others would have to play, let's say initiative, roll all initiative. So I roll all of them, and the first player is Till. And I don't know if he can look. You can speak now if you want, even before he. First of all, is the sound too loud for you guys?
Yeah, it's a bit loud.
All right, let me see what I can do because it's a bit loud for me too. I'm having trouble hearing myself speak. I'll lower the. How is it now? Is it a bit better?
Yeah.
So it sounds about the same to me.
Yeah, it's still a little bit too loud, I think.
Let's see. Right. How about now?
That's better for me.
Yes, better, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah. So, Till plays first, but you can speak first if you want. Nobody can, you can speak in any order. So if you want, you can speak. There's no reason to whisper or anything because the next, after you play, they're gonna see you anyway. So just say whatever you want to say, and then Till plays. Remember, they haven't read the description. They have no idea what's going on in the room. Don't ask me how many goblins there are. You cannot see all of them. You can only see one, but you caught a glimpse of more of them. Shub, are you gonna say something or no?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
All right, Till, you have to. You can type whenever you want, if you want. Till, you have to play though.
All right.
Maybe I should type that now with the door open. Let's put it this way: what you can hear. Well, you know what you can hear. You can hear whatever you can hear on Serenscape. I'm gonna start skipping your turns if you don't play.
Okay.
You can't go through the wall.
Trying to get it to go through the first part of the door. There we go.
All right, so that's 15. Let me see what you can see now. Right. So now you can have the yeah, you can see. You actually can't see more now than. Scroll a bit to the right because I can't see what you can see to the right. I need to see. I say, okay, keep it there so I can see what you can see. Yeah. Okay, let me, so I'm gonna give you a description too. You can read it. Take your time reading it first, and then
All right.
finish your round.
Should I be able to see that goblin?
Yeah, I can see it.
Kind of.
Just in the black.
Yeah.
Which one?
There's one behind like a small table.
7.
Goblin 7
Yeah.
we can see. Yeah.
Jesus, 8 of them.
What are you saying, Rory?
Yeah, I can see 2. Goblin 7 just in the.
Oh no.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, we were
hold on.
seeing that before.
When you say before, what do you mean?
Shit. When Victor first opened the door.
Okay, hold on a second.
And then I'm seeing another goblin I shouldn't be able to see.
Yeah. I guess that the problem with the tokens that we're having with your tokens has more ramifications than just yours. Let's see. Okay, so Rory can see only one. Shuben can still see only one. Shock can see only one. And you are the only one who can see a bunch, Rick. Well, can you delete that standpoint key thing because it gets in the middle of the battlefield? I can't see what's happening in the battlefield on your screen. All right. So the question is, if you should be able to see that. You know why I think you should be able to? Because what stands in your way are benches.
It's like a low table.
It's like a low table, exactly. So it's not. So for the time being, yeah, let's call it. Yeah, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, you're hovering over them, and it says Goblin 7. Then you know that means there's more. I don't know what I can do about that. Like unless I could go back and like change the numbers to be 1, 2, 3, 4 because you can only see 4, but I can't do that. So, you know, don't scream that. I can mouse over them and they're 7. You know, you don't know how many there are. Maybe there are 20 of them. There's a bunch of them. So you read all that thing. Now you can speak to if you want, and you have to play. You have 15 more. Is it 15 more feet you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 more feet, and maybe standard action or whatever.
Okay.
If it's a surprise round, we can only make one move or one standard.
Hold on, I need to.
It depends
I
what
need
it
to raise
says
your
there.
volume because I can barely hear you, Stroke. Wait. Okay, now I can hear you. Say what you were saying.
So if it's a surprise round, then we can only make one standard or one move action. If it says we get a full round, then we could do both, but it depends what the book
Let me
says.
see what it says. It says, give the pieces the advantage of a surprise round. Because once the battle begins, things can get ugly quickly. That's what it says here. So it says here, give them an advantage of a surprise round. It doesn't say a full round.
So I'm only getting the movement?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. Can I still keep moving?
Yeah, you have another 15 feet.
Okay.
But keep in mind that, you know, you're weak and, well, maybe the other guy will step ahead because if he doesn't, you're kind of screwed. You can see 5?
Yeah, I could actually see 5. One showed up when I moved forward.
Yeah, you should have added there an exclamation mark. You know, you're in the middle of the battle, you're running around. I'll add it. Because now it looks like you're just, you know, casually.
He's a badass. That's why. Okay, that's. And I am done.
You don't have the like this diary for summon monster, do you?
What are you asking?
Like, I can't cast summon monster because you don't have this diary, right? Or the book. The
I have
summon-
everything. I have
Oh, you
everything.
do? Okay. Then yeah, I could use.
And right,
Let me
should we do it
double
knowledge?
check. Well,
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't because these are goblins. You've met them before, and I haven't rolled before. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
but if I.
All right. I need some more urgency. I'm gonna start skipping your turns, guys. I need you to do something now.
Okay, I'm gonna use my arcane ring to use summon monster 1 to cast summon monster 1. Sorry,
All right. So
that's a
and
2
yeah.
round spell.
Okay, do the arcane. It's a 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find the spell. The duration is 1 round.
Yeah, the way summon monster spells work is you spend the whole round casting it, and then at the start of your next turn, the monster appears and immediately acts, and then you take your turn.
But the monster is going to appear within 25 feet. But you have to be able to see that space, right? So it's not going to be in the room. It's going to be outside the room. And it's only going to have one room to go in and hit something.
So it only lasts for 1 round, or you're saying it just takes an extra round to summon?
No, it will only last 1 round because you're
Oh.
still a low level.
Round per level. At
Okay,
least if you were
forget it.
second or third level, it would last for 2-3 rounds. But now I
Alright.
don't see how it's better than a magic missile, because a
Yeah,
magic
yeah, yeah.
missile does guaranteed damage. This thing, first of all, its damage is not guaranteed. Second of all, you're so far from the action. How do you even know it's gonna hit anything in 1 round?
Yeah. I'll just move closer then. Because obviously I can't target anything.
You need to start. You need to think in terms of like dealing damage. What your head, like what's the fastest, most, because if fancy stuff just is not gonna get you far.
Yeah, but also I thought, it's an extra target for them to deal
Yes,
with.
that's
I
good,
didn't-
unless as long as you can get the target where it needs to be to soak up the damage. Now, if it's in the back of the battle and it doesn't even get the chance
Yeah.
to get to the front, it's a
Okay.
good idea. Maybe it will work for further rounds, but probably not for the first one.
Okay. And I can't use any spells right now, right? It's just move.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say that you can't see anything more because there's 2 guys in front of you, so I'm not gonna give you a description yet.
Okay, cool. Turn over.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pass all over all the
Oh, yeah,
goblins.
that's right.
Victor.
Okay. So you said it's what? It's either
Move or action. Standard action.
but rage is a free action. Does that mean I can rage plus
Yeah,
move?
you can still take free actions.
But I can rage after moving, right?
So, yeah.
Okay. No, because it wouldn't make sense. I'm only seeing one goblin. I mean, the description. So
The description, yeah. We said that you took a big. There's goblins. You don't know. There's no more than one. You can see the precise location of one. And it does make sense because you can hear a bunch of them.
yeah.
Let's go. Okay, so you've done both your lines, Rico. If you speak more, you lose your next round.
Wait, so first I will move. I can move 30, right? Like as normal.
Wait, let me check something in your. Okay. Let me see something here. Yeah, you cannot see all of them, so I'm gonna have to turn some more of them on. Include party vision. So, for example, I made one visible, but I wanted to make it only to you, but I think it's gonna be visible to everybody now.
I don't know, before I was only seeing one.
Yeah, like even some guy is looking at it, even though he's not inside. I don't know how to make it visible only to you. And there's more. Them did not need to be turned on by me, and right, let me see. Yeah, some of them did not need to be turned on. It's crazy, but some of them did. All right, I think we're good.
So I move 15, I can move another 15, right?
Yeah.
So that was 15, huh?
I think you've moved 25 by now.
Okay.
You have another 5, but
Yeah.
there's nowhere to go. Unless you want to jump on the bench.
I climb the bench. Wait, I'm
We
waiting.
can't attack yet, so.
I'm gonna need you to make the raging sounds, like the goblins make too. And the bonus depends how convincing you are. So, if you want to rage, you know what you have to do. Okay, so now you open your sheet to the abilities tab, and you drag the rage.
Oh yeah. I drag it into the chat box, no?
Yes. So
you see that?
Yeah, I see that. So now, the number of rounds per day equal to 4 plus Constitution modifier. So 4 plus 2, that's 6 rounds. So we have to open now the combat nodes. Combat nodes. And okay, so rage ends on round. So we're now on round number 1. And 4 plus 6. So does that mean no, we're not on round 1. We're on the well, round 1 is a surprise round. So I think ends on round 7, isn't it? From round 2 plus 6, no, round 8. Where does it... You started raging now. Yeah, I think the rage starts in the next... Well, dude, it's a free action. It means you don't have to do it this round. You can do it... But what if they play first, right? What if they play first? But isn't rage bad for when they attack you for defense purposes? right?
It's double edged. You lose AC but gain HP.
Oh, you gain HP. So the question is this: if you use it in this round, then out of the 6 rounds that you're gonna have it, you cannot attack this round. So you lose you lose out of the 6 attacks, you lose 1. You see what I'm saying? Whereas if you started the next round, you can attack all 6 rounds when you're raging. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What do you think? You can take it back if you want.
Yeah.
That makes more sense, doesn't it? So I'm going to add a note. Move Victor's rage action to the start of his next round. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, anyway. And then Jesus. Okay, that's gonna be deleted anyway.
Yeah.
So for now, in the combat notes, I'm putting nothing.
Yeah. Then maybe I'm not going to move that far. I don't know. Can I go back?
Okay. Don't move that far then. So they can attack the weaker guy next to you. Nice move.
Okay, then maybe I go there.
Well, it's
No, but I think if you stay there, it's a combic
Spectre.
space. Whereas any goblin that wants to go past you is gonna get attack of opportunity, either from your left or from your right.
Oh yeah.
You see, so that might be a good place to stay. If you're done, hit the next on the combat track.
Yep.
Okay, so I want to take a 5-foot step as a free action just into this square.
Okay.
And I guess I can see Goblin 7, but my friends are in the way, so I won't shoot him. So instead, I'm going to use one of my abilities, which is Inspiring Word on Victor. So
Abilities, Inspiring Word.
how should I do that? I guess.
The number of rounds equal to half your cleric level, so 1 round. I see. Let me see how you would do it. I think you first type
Maybe
let's speak. I inspire. Let's put it this way. I inspire Victor. I speak words of inspiration to Victor. Yeah, and then Control Enter. I speak words of inspiration to Victor. And then drag the inspiring word. And I'm gonna change it to 6 out of 7. Okay, so next time you get a +2 on morale bonus on attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, saving throws. Okay, keep that in mind. Let me see, can I send this to everybody? Yeah, I'm gonna send this to everybody. Keep that in mind for when next time Shubin plays. If you're done, click next.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, now it's the full round. Rico.
Okay. I want to go into total defense.
Where does it say that?
It's a standard action. It's in the. We get to the page. It's on page 186.
Full defense. As a standard, so you're not going to attack anything?
It's a pen. Can be a
I
bad
thought we were over this. Right? Like, is that
Oh.
what total defense is? That you cannot attack?
Takes a defensive stance. +4 dodge bonus to your AC for 1
Right,
round.
but you can you attack anybody?
Says you can't combine total defense with fight. Oh, you can't combine total defense with fighting defensively or with the benefit of the combat expertise feat.
Look, it's a standard action. Do you get 2 standard actions per turn or 1?
Just 1.
That means if you do this, you cannot attack anybody, right?
Yeah, I won't be able to.
So you guys are gonna how are you gonna? You need to kill them, otherwise they're gonna kill you. That's for sure.
All right,
If you're not attacking,
I'll move
you're
in
gonna
then.
die.
Don't you have a bow?
I do.
Listen, you're gonna lose the game right now unless all of you start focusing on them, on one of them at a time. It doesn't seem you understand tactics. One of them at a time. But you're not even doing this. Like, you're attacking nobody. There's 8 of them. They're gonna kill you in like 3 rounds, unless you cut down their numbers quickly.
All right.
Let's do something else. If you want to move, stop for a sec.
Yeah.
Instead of giving me 5 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet, and then we forget, do your whole move. So from the very first, go exactly where you want to go. Don't expect me to like do it in stages, because then we forget where you started from.
Yeah. That's because if I'm like turning around through here, I put 1 token down, then I move to the next one. I'll kind of make a chain.
Is it possible to make a chain with the mouse, like to pick your token and move it?
Yeah.
In, or
let me show you real quick. So it goes like that. Then I do that. Then I go like that. See?
Why do you have to go around there? Can you go like first diagonal?
Can I go? Oh yeah.
Let me go more. Like
that's just the example.
Okay, do it how a person would. Yeah, exactly.
And then like that, right?
That's it. Is this your final position in the round? That's what I want to know.
They could climb on top of this bench, right?
Yes, you can climb up too.
Okay. Giovanni's next.
You should not think about it as chess. You know, try to, because you're gonna lose. Eventually, this is the tutorial. Eventually, I'm just gonna make you lose the entire round. You're not gonna do anything.
Okay. I'm gonna change it to.
You're supposed to be under pressure.
Okay, I'm gonna change it to right here.
That's 35 feet though.
Yeah, but I just need to cancel this out.
All right, go again. No, don't go back. No. If you're passing, if you're passing next to him, I don't think you can move. They make the last move is gonna give you an attack of opportunity.
I forgot about that.
Although he is small, I'm not sure if he threatens.
He'll threaten if he's armed, but he's not acted yet, so he's still flat-footed and can't take attacks of opportunity.
I see. So he could move there. You're saying?
Oh, well, I can't see wherever he's moving to, but
okay. Go again. The first location that you wanted to go, Rico. Come on, is that where you wanted to go?
Oh, you said the first.
I mean the previous one. The previous one,
okay.
where we're talking about the attack of opportunity.
Ah, shit. God damn it. I put it on the half.
Let's go again. Come on. Alright, so I just need, because I haven't looked at these rules in a while, I just need to see the attack of opportunity rules again. So movement, position, and distance. Moving through a square. That's gotta be it, isn't it? I want to find the flat-footed and the attacks of opportunity. Special movement rules. Let's see, I think I found it. It's page 181. No, that's where the okay. No, that's where the graph is. It's 180. So even the small creatures threaten 5 feet away. But it actually should say reach. It should say reach in their, let me see. The stats, does it say reach? Yes, it says reach. Space reach, 5 feet. So we're good on that. Now, I just need to find now where...
Flat-footed is 178, top right of the page.
Flat-footed. You can use a flat-footed, that's interesting. Unless he has the combat reflexes feat. I don't think they have it. They do have a feat that's called I'm not supposed to be saying it. Yeah, well, I'll say it. They have a feat that's called Improve Initiative, and that means they gain +4 bonus on initiative checks. Is that calculated in their... yes, they have initiative +6, so that should be calculated. I don't need to do anything about that. All right. All right, so you move there, and you don't have a problem with attack of opportunity because he's flat-footed. And then what do you do?
Attacking with my short sword. I already
You
have
have
him
to-
targeted.
Control, yes, control. You targeted, okay. Go ahead and you know how to do it.
Roll for it.
The short sword. You clicked on the 1, right? The number 1
Yeah.
next to the short sword. Okay. Okay. Well, hit next turn.
Oh, okay. Right, I will magic missile that goblin.
Can you see him? Let me see. Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah. So click in the circle.
It's 40, huh?
Oh, you're right. Range
The
100
range of
feet.
magic missiles, long range.
Okay. Right, clicking left. And then I click cast again. Right.
And then you click cast, yes. And
And
then you
damage.
click the damage. We're all gonna buy the special dice, and when you hit magic missile, you're going to load up the dice that looks like a bolt of lightning.
Nice. Okay,
yeah.
enter and take it back.
And then, right.
Should we get reinforcements from the garrison?
I don't know. Should you?
we did tell that peasant to come over here. Tell the guards.
I'm a bit confused now. Why is that arrow from? Why is it on the screen still?
I don't see any arrow.
You don't see it.
No, me neither.
Okay. Okay, so this goblin plays. Oh, it's pretty complicated. I want to play dragons. It's pretty complicated right now. Okay, I have a. Okay, give me a second. Alright, what I'm gonna do now is I'm trying to figure out when to give Martus and Giovanni the description of the chamber, and also since the other two are moving further inside a little bit, they're seeing more stuff further down. So I have to figure that out too. In any case, the first thing I have to figure out, I have this goblin here. That's the one that's moving now, and I want that to rush and attack Victor. So my question, I'm trying to figure out if he can go on top of the bench here, the tables. So these are wooden tables. What would he have to do to jump on them? So I guess it would have to be a climb check.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, if it's a wooden table with legs, he might be able to walk under it as well.
Under it, no. He's let me see how big he is. They are no. Let me look at the skills. So they have ride, stealth, swim. They don't have climb. How would I roll for them? I guess yeah, you roll through the ability score.
Are these wooden tables or marble?
Well, yeah, it says wooden in the description, but they look marble in the graphics.
Yeah, but in the description there's also marble table.
It does say. Okay, let me look at it again. Okay, yes, marble table sitting in the chamber used to work with nearby wooden tables. Okay, so the other ones are wooden, so those are marble.
Yeah, I'm sitting like next to a wooden table. It looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, the others can't see the descriptions. It makes sense. They're not in the room yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. What an idiot. He can move through his friends. So 5 feet, and 5, 10 feet, 15 feet to get here. But wait, let me see how much movement they have. 15 feet to get there. He does have 30. They do have 30. 15. So, and the second one will be 10, right? So 25. And the third one will be 30. So, should be able to get there.
Doesn't that cause an attack of opportunity?
You're flat-footed, aren't you?
Am I?
You won't be flat-footed, but the goblin will have entered your threatened area. It needs to leave one to provoke.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he needs to move around.
It gets a free 5 feet when it enters.
No, he doesn't get free fire. He gets attacked if he moves through your area, not into it. When he moves into your surroundings, it's fine. What's not fine is if he moves through your surroundings. So he has to start from a square that you threaten and move to any other square, not go into a square that you threaten.
Okay.
So yeah, he moved all the way there. Let me type something. Okay, so the goblins seem to still be riding high. So there was a typo there. It's not Bell, it's B. Still B. So that L should be in the still, double. So the goblins seem to still be riding high, the high from killing the staff. Okay, so that one moved next. Goblin 2. It's this one. Next. Okay, and now we're playing the one that was hit with a magic missile. Control. Okay, that's targeting Till. And then we have the one. The question is this one. Can he jump on the table? How would he jump on the table? Did we in the first battle? Did some goblins jump on something? I seem to remember.
Yeah, there was the sort of platform, wasn't there? Which I think a few. And there was a box or something.
Was it though the? I remember it was Jameson that had some issues with that, but I can't remember if the.
Yeah, I don't remember any goblins jumping on the thing,
Yeah, I don't
climbing.
remember that either.
I think it was just part of a description we had at the start of the battle.
Do you get a bonus when you are on higher ground?
Yeah, I suppose. What I need to do now, first of all, I'm clearing some stuff, some windows from my. All right. So that's the last goblin that plays before Victor plays. 8. Anyway, he doesn't absolutely have to. Okay, it's your turn. He just moved behind his friend and he's staying there, trying to figure out what he's gonna do. It's not like they're the sharpest. We'll see how it goes. So Victor, it's your Shubin, it's your turn.
Yeah, so do I retype what I typed earlier?
No, you didn't. I'm gonna type something first. I'm gonna type move rage action here. So that's first thing here. Then we need to write in the combat notes. To bring up combat notes. Rage begun in round 2. That's all we need. And now rage begun in round 2. And now the changes with the rage. So it's a free action. You gain +4 morale bonus to strength and constitution. So I guess I put that. So the strength bonus becomes +8. It gains a +4 morale bonus to strength and constitution. So strength becomes 22, really? Okay, strength 22. But the constitution becomes 19. +2 morale on will saves. So will becomes +3. Oh jeez. I think I added the fortitude. Wait. I'm not sure if I fucked it up now. How do I know what the fortitude number was before? What was it before?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Gee, okay. I was trying to edit the will. Okay, remove roll above. Right, how the fuck did you edit this stuff without, I don't think you can edit it. Wait.
Oh, maybe in combat?
Yes, you're right. But if it's in combat, yes, you're right, it is there. But how did I change then the fortitude? And I did it +93 or whatever.
No, you changed the constitution. And now I'm at 10.
Oh, the constitution. Okay, so what was the constitution? Was it 19 or something?
19.
Are we sure about that, right?
Yep.
So that's how it changed. Because it was 15, right? Alright.
Yep.
So now we go to combat. We go to will. Misk, I guess. As well as a +2 morale bonus and will saves. Will +2. Alright. -2 to armor class. So we go to armor class, Misk, -2. The increased constitution gives 2 hit points per hit die, so it gives you 2 hit points. But have those already been given? That's what I. Are they automatically adjusted, or do I have to adjust them? I think I have to adjust them. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
We can check this by changing your constitution back to 15. No change to the hit points. And then changing it back to 19. No change to the hit points. So I just have to add. Is it the temp? Is it where do I put it in the temp? No, I'm not sure what the temp means.
I think you'll add it to his actual hit points because it's from the Constitution modifier. Temporary hit points are another kind of. That's like a magical buff you can have.
Okay. I'm gonna write here down his normal HP is 15. So 2 hit points per hit dice.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we can check the stream later.
What I don't understand is they increase the constitution grants the barbarian 2 hit points per hit dice.
Yeah, so if he was a higher level, then you'd get extra hit points.
But what the constitution? Okay. Okay, well, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue with that. 17. But these disappear when they're aged. Well, one cannot use any charisma, dexterity, or intelligence except acrobatics, flying, and. Alright. I think we got sort of a handle on it, so now you can play.
Okay. And what was the thing inspiring?
Yeah, so you
word?
get a +2 morale bonus on attack rolls, and a bunch of other stuff, but those probably aren't important.
Skill checks.
Well, this creature's okay. So, +2 on attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, saving throws. All right. So now in the combat, I guess I'm gonna put another. Wait. What exactly do I put the +2 in the combat? Not the AC. No speed initiative. Is it the base attack? I think yeah, melee, right? On attack rolls. Or maybe
Well, for
I
this, you
put
could
it on
just
the
use
weapon.
you could just use the modifier on the at the bottom left.
That's true. That's even better. Okay. So, what do you want to do now?
So I attack the
Target him.
goblin one. Yeah. So goblin one.
And then put the +2 on the bottom left box.
Okay, +2. Then actions, attack. Right?
Yeah. No, you don't type. Yeah, you don't type anything. You can just roll. Go to actions. Sorry,
Yeah.
actions, and double click next to the greatsword, the little square with the 1.
Wait.
All right, and then double click the damage.
Nice.
So let me just check the math there. Attack, it got the +2 from there. Yeah, the good thing about the little box is that we don't have to worry about the +2 again. It's I wonder if that +2 made any difference. Probably not. You would have rolled 18 otherwise. But you know, if you add the rage and that was 15 hit points, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's dying. Let me see the what.
Just the damage, that's all.
Yeah. It's a little damage. So make sure he's not angry at you. Right. So I guess you're done, right?
So it's only for one round, the +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the +2 is gone, but he
Okay.
can do the same spell like 6-7 times.
Huh.
Although it might be better for him to just move in and start killing stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That I only used that ability because I had no good targets.
Yeah. Okay, things might not be as bad if you can keep killing stuff every round like that.
Okay. If I move there, can I then move down as well? I can't see yet.
Yeah, so just 5 feet there, and we're gonna keep track.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess I'll move to there.
Can you move there? Let me. I don't think you can move there. It's most of that wall is taken up by a wall, so you can only move to the right.
Oh, right. I see. Okay. Which case, yeah, I'll move to here.
So that's 10 feet. Can you see now better?
Yeah. And this Goblin 8, do I have a clear shot at him? Or is Victor in the way, do you think?
Uh,
Yeah, I'll check the
you
line
can
of sight.
step. You can. Goblin 1 is dead. You can step over Goblin 1. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, but I'm using a crossbow. I don't want to fire it point blank.
So if Victor is in the way, I don't know. We're gonna have to look at those rules.
Yeah, I think I should be okay, but I will just find the line of sight.
I believe it was if they're within 1 square of whatever you're trying to hit, or if they're in direct line of fire. But because he's next to you, presumably.
Yeah, I think it's okay, but
Fine.
I'll just find it.
Yeah, it's page 194.
So choose a corner of your square. If any line from this corner to any corner of the target's square passes through a square or border that blocks line of effect or provides cover, or through a square occupied by a creature the target has cover.
It looks like he does have cover. If we from your top right square, if we go from here to here, do you see?
Yeah, but I think it's any square from sort of I choose one square from mine that has to reach every square of his. Is that right?
Yeah, one corner. You mean?
Yeah, so I choose one corner, and it's got to make it to every corner of his, I think.
What page is that? What you're reading?
So that's 195, bottom left cover.
195. Choose a corner of your square. If any line from this corner. If any line from this corner. So any corner of it passes through a square that blocks line. So let's see. So let's say you choose this line, right? So that is okay. And then that is okay. And then that is okay, right? And then. So you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. Or also, I think my front corner, because it's not passing through Victor.
Okay, give me a second. The only contestable one is this one. You see what I'm saying? So if you choose this line, you're gonna choose this corner, right? This corner right here.
Yeah, or the front corner, I think, also works.
Really, the front corner?
Yeah,
works? So
because
it
it's
would be
touching
here.
Victor from the start, but it doesn't cross any of his.
It doesn't cross any. Let me see. To a square or border. If it passes through a square or border that blocks line of effect. So for example, if there was a wall here, if this was a wall, and I think you would be covered because your line would pass through the wall, basically. But there's no wall there, there's just the edge of Victor. Let's look at the examples. The examples are further down, aren't they? No, they're further up. Yeah, they're further up. Yeah, it does show some examples that might be irrelevant to us. Example number 2 in page 194. But lines from the corners of a square go through a wall. So the question is, a wall obviously is a problem, but is your friend a problem?
Well, if he's between me and the goblin, then the goblin has soft cover, and also I might risk hitting him if that's an element of the house rule.
We have a problem with that. First of all, it is firing into melee. It is 100% firing into melee.
No, because the Goblin 8 is out of the threatened range.
Oh wait, that's true, I forgot about this. Okay, so I've been drawing the lines to the I've been drawing lines to the wrong goblin, first of all. This is the line you should be looking at. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we, for the goblin in the back, it has nothing to do with you see what I'm saying? All 4 of them. Can you see them where I'm moving it around, or no? You can't?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, so Yeah, I was drawing the lines to the other one. I completely forgot he's dead. Because they look the same. You know, the difference between the dead and the not dead is that the dead one doesn't have a
Oh.
bar. That's the only difference. They should make it more... The thing that I don't understand is, in the example, in page 194, it doesn't, in example number 2,
I think that might be because the ogre is a large creature, so you need to make it to at
all
least
the
half
corners,
of the
yeah.
token.
At least half. Is that what it says for the...
But I'm not certain.
The wording on the example is not as if she can choose any corner or square she wants to. The wording on the example as if you know, all her corners have to be free, like from any. You see what I'm saying? But on the other hand, like you said, in the book it says choose a corner of your square. If any line from this corner. No, we're gonna go with forget about the example for now. It's too confusing. Why don't you just go forward and attack it?
Okay. So.
But no, look, it's true that it's not in melee with anybody. So you're not gonna hit anybody. Yeah, you can go ahead and hit it. That's it.
Okay. So.
You've targeted him.
Yep. So I roll attack. Oops.
Miss.
Yeah. All that.
So yeah. All right. Let me look at your actions. At your yeah. With a light crossbow, right?
Yes.
And it does say ammo 0.
Yeah. So I should have lost a bolt for that, but I haven't for some reason.
How many bolts do you have? I see we have.
So I've got 29 bolts. I've got 2 packs of 10 and 1 of 9 because I fired one earlier in the campaign.
Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is, I suppose. Let's see. Let me put 29 in there. So I put 29, and it gave me. Is that 29? That's not 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that is 29. That is 29. So what I do is I just click the first one. So now you know that you've thrown one in this room, and then maybe you can take it back. You see what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
And if you cannot get it back, then we remove it for good from the inventory. So that should be good. Okay, you have anything else to do?
No, that's everything. So, in turn.
Okay, recall.
Alright. Targeting Goblin 7 and attacking.
Oh boy.
And now I'm gonna roll for damage.
Nice. That one key point, you poked him in the nose.
Oh, he's.
God damn it.
Oh, that was non-lethal as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Wait,
you
what?
did. I think because you did negative damage. You want a
Oh, yeah.
minus penalty.
1.
What? I don't get it. What penalty?
There's a -1 to my strength.
Oh.
Oh,
Can't you use your dex as attack or something? Don't you have
No,
that?
that's
only
just
for
for
attack
the
rolls,
attack roll.
not for damage.
Oh.
You're really counting on getting that first
you're
hit with the
such
sneak
a
attack.
weakling.
So the goblin, yeah, it's still alive. Okay.
Are you done with your weak moves?
Yes.
At least that's better than just cowering in the corner. I do total defense.
Okay, I've moved forwards just 5. And magic missile again, so on that goblin. Am I still talking? Yeah, I'm still talking. I'll save you till.
Try to do it properly, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
Do everything properly. That's it.
Unconscious. Cool.
That's it.
Not quite dead, but.
So 2 have been taken care of.
Alright, end turn.
Okay, it gives me Goblin 1, which is down.
What's the difference between unconscious and dying?
Unconscious means
stable.
Yeah, exactly.
Stable.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he has like 0.
Well, it means that his non-lethal damage has taken him to 0.
Oh, okay.
How long would that last for?
Ages. You recover at like a 1 point an hour or something.
Wait, Goblin.
Ah, okay.
This Goblin attacked you with the tongs of molten glass. So it's gonna be a bit. It did hit you, but it's gonna be a bit less damage than the dog slicer.
Can't even see Goblin 2.
It still rolled maximum. It was a 1d3 -1, so you rolled 3 -1, 2. Did you get the damage or? Yes, you got 2 hit points. Why do you have? You have 9 hit points, so not that far from.
Which
Wait,
goblin is
goblins?
this? Goblin 2 isn't either of the ones next to us.
Which
Yeah.
one? Yeah, I don't
we-
see
we
Goblin
attacked-
2 anywhere.
Okay. I do see Goblin 2. It's right next to Rico.
I can't
What?
see it.
I can't see it at all.
I only see Goblin 7.
How about now?
Okay, yeah.
What?
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, it was there the whole time. It was an invisible Runelord
Are you
Goblin.
kidding me?
It was a Rune Goblin, so you didn't know there were 2
Yeah.
next to you. Yeah, there were 2 next to you, and he attacked you. And too bad. I had to turn it on for you guys.
Nah, you
Very
DM
sneaky.
cheating. DM
This
cheating.
is next level GMing. Can you see all of them now? You should be. Who can see all of them?
I can see 5 of them, but I'm in an awkward position.
Who can see more?
Yeah, I can see all of them.
You can see
Yeah,
8?
I think I can see 8.
8,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can see it. Now you can see it. Great. So now it's Goblin 3. One thing that's fucked up is now when it's a turn for a Goblin to play, before in the last 8 months ago, it would activate it, so it would move my screen to that Goblin. Now it doesn't, and I have to like mouse over all of them. It's probably a setting somewhere that before it was mandatory, now it's optional. All right, I'm gonna give now to everybody the description. Let me copy text to clipboard, and let me fix a couple of typos. Okay, so now I gave the description for everybody, but I want to see something from Shubin's viewpoint. Okay, no. Let me check all the viewpoints. Shock's viewpoint. Scroll, zoom out a little bit, Shock. I want to see the whole room. Alright. Children's there, and Rory can barely see anything. Okay. We're good for now. So it was Goblin 3, Goblin 2, Goblin 7, Goblin Goblin 3 that plays now. So that's 5. That's 15. That's 20. That's 25.
Hmm. Why did you run off on your own?
And 4 goes somewhere here. Goblin 5. Wait, oh, it's Goblin 7. Is he dead? I think he's
The unconscious one.
the
Yeah. Goblin.
And 8 is the one that's here. Boom. And he also attacks with tongues of molten glass. I need to make a combat note. Okay. Goblins 8, and which was the other one that I said? It's the one that's attacking
Till
Till right now. Let me see. It's Goblin 2. So Goblins 2 and 8 attack with tongues of molten glass. If you want, these are the combat notes.
So if I move away now, I provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
Unless you do a 5-foot step.
Okay. I will just attack the Goblin 8.
Make sure you have him.
So Goblin 8, yes. Ah.
Yeah.
Miss. So let me think, do I do a 5-foot step? Corner diagonal is 10, no?
No, the first.
The first is
The
5.
first one is 5.
Oh, okay.
The second one is 10. Yeah, it makes sense to go that way because Till is gonna die basically if you.
Yeah, and if I hit, I can use cleave and hit both of them.
Dropping your crossbow is a free action, but drawing your Morning Star,
That's a move
Yeah.
action.
that's the move action. Doesn't it provoke attack of opportunity?
It does not. There's a table. Let me find it.
Yeah, the table is on page
Yeah, I've got it.
183.
183.
And draw a weapon, attack of opportunity, no. It's a move action, draw a weapon. Alright,
Yeah.
that is not good. The Great Warrior.
Alright, I gotta take off the target on 7. I can't do it.
Oh, you're gonna take out the target. Okay, I can do that.
Oh
for
shit,
you.
I accidentally targeted myself.
Right.
Can't you do it from the combat tracker?
I'll just clean all the targets. Yeah, I cleaned them.
Okay.
That's good.
Get Goblin 2. Attack roll. Come on.
Yeah. You're in trouble in that corner.
Still moving,
But
right?
What are you
yeah,
trying to do?
I could do the 5.
Yeah.
5 foot back.
Yeah.
At least I'll have the soft cover.
Do you have acrobatics at all?
Yeah.
Because you could try to just move out the way if you want to risk it.
Let me look at that. Is that a feat?
It's
or
just
is it-
use of
That's
acrobatics.
a skill.
It's a skill. Let me read it. He has a +7. You move at half speed.
How far would I be able to move anyway?
I suppose he could use it to move behind Victor. And the base DC is your opponent's combat maneuver defense, the CMD of the goblins. Let me check what that is. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what happens if he fails? First of all, let's put him back where he was. So he basically types, I try to disengage acrobatically, and then he rolls the acrobatics, and I guess if he fails, he gets an attack of opportunity. I think that's what happens.
Yeah, so it's pretty risky given there's 2 of them.
Oh, and he would get 2 attacks of opportunity? Wait, it looks like it, right? Yeah, because they threaten, let me see what... there's gotta be a diagram which shows what they threaten. It's gotta be in movement, position, and distance. Man, I can't believe like how tough it is to find anything in the book. Special movement rules? No.
Do you see the diagram on 181?
Let me go check it.
Oh, right. We're doing a special movement too. But it does
No,
say
this-
all squares adjacent, including
What is it?
diagonally.
What does it say?
180 on threatened squares.
Right. Even though it's not your turn. That means everything. Yep. So that will be two. You would need 2 attacks of opportunity. If you fail the acrobatics check, although you do get a plus, it's a +7. So you just don't know their
What
their
the
CMD.
CMB.
You do not know
CMD.
this. I can tell you that it's it's not huge. It's about medium. It's about medium. It's around the 10 range, give or take a few. So you're probably okay with like something less than 10. Probably have better than half chances of, but if you lose, then you kind of fucked. Do they get, if it's an attack of opportunity, it's not a backstab or anything, right?
No, it would just be a normal attack, and he'd still
Normal
get to
attack.
make the move, I think, because he's not trying to move through their square; he's just moving away.
If he was moving through the square, would they have stopped him?
Yeah, if you're trying to move through, it's a harder DC. I think maybe 5 plus CMD. And if you fail, then they get their attacks of opportunity, and you don't get the move.
Yes, you're right. Move through the enemy is 5 plus. It's much harder. It's much harder. So what do you want to do, Rico? Look, let me tell you something. You're gonna eat those 2 attacks anyway, because even if you move, unless you manage to move behind Victor, but would you you get only half your movement rate? So instead of 30, you can move 15 feet. I don't think you can make it behind him with 15. I think 15 is just right on him, right? Let's see. Let's see. To go here, it's 5, and then to here is 10. And then 15 would be exactly on his square, but you can't stop on his square. So you cannot move behind him. You would end up in front of him anyway, and then they would still be able to attack you twice. So, you would eat 2 attacks now if you lose the check, and then you would eat another 2 attacks in the next round. So mathematically doesn't. Even if you make the check, you will still eat 2 attacks next round. So.
I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna step back
Yeah, do the 5
behind the
feet.
table.
Yeah. Finish the round when you're done.
Oh, right.
Okay. I'll get that. Oh, I can't on-target Goblin 7 because it's under Goblin 3.
Alright, I'll do it.
You can do it from the combat tracker.
Okay, try to do it from the combat track.
I just control-click on... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Distance there. Okay, so I'm gonna move 5. And considering the danger Till's in.
Wait, you're gonna attack him with what? You already used your 2 magic missiles.
I can use Daze to try and cancel one of their turns, so only one of them attacks.
Okay.
And Goblin 2 is the only one in range from there, so it's 25 feet. Let me double check. 25 feet, yeah, okay. So... Daze and cast. For
Wait.
Goblin 2 failure, so that means
He's dazed, right? That's
Goblin
for the goblin.
failed. Because it's the goblin
So
rolling,
you
right?
click cast,
Yeah.
save 1 versus DC 13.
Yeah, because it's the goblin that's saving, right? So.
Well, anything, pretty much anything would fail with a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, duration 1 round. This spell clouds the mind.
He just loses his turn.
Okay, so I just need, but why wouldn't it? Wouldn't the program on its own give the dazed effect? I guess it doesn't do it on its
It's
own.
never. I don't think it's ever showed up.
Yeah, it didn't
as
last
a,
week
like,
either. You had to add it.
Okay, effect
Sweet.
dazed to Goblin 2. Combat notes. Goblin 2 is dazed until. No, I'll type Goblin 2 was dazed in round 4. Okay, so are you done?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
also
sorry.
I see my HP. It didn't change.
Your HP didn't change, you said.
Yeah, it's still at 9.
You've
Yeah,
got
but you
2
have
wounds.
Oh,
Wound
2.
2, that's how much.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay, so
I didn't notice that one.
okay, my turn is complete. Goblin 1 is dead, so.
So Goblin 1,
Goblin 8 standing on it.
it's coming from back from the dead. Goblin 2
He just loses his turn.
is dazed. You're quite smart, don't you? Goblin 3,
Never fade the roar.
never fade. Never fade. Goblin 3 is attacking with the dog slicer.
Miss, 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 miss. Fuck.
Ooh.
1, 1, 1.
I think these dice are being fudged. We only get the shit rolls and the goblins only get the
Damage 3.
Oh, 5. He's hurt bad. He hurt. He's hurt.
Save me.
Okay, type something. Scream. Like a little girl. He's like a little girl. Save me, brave barbarian. Right. This one.
What do you think I did, huh?
This one is gonna have to jump over the fucking table. There's no other way. We're gonna have to figure this shit out. I cannot avoid it any longer. So let's just pull up the climb page. Kills. Climb. Okay, when a successful climb check is made, you can advance up or down. Let's look at the DC. Dude, the table can't be that tough. And by the way, isn't that also acrobatics? Getting...
Can he climb it or acrobatic?
Jumping onto the table would be acrobatics. And that would be I guess a standing high jump. Or climb is to sort of scramble up it.
Cross uneven ground. Move through threads and squares, or jumping and falling. Oh, no, I just want him to jump on the table and attack from the table. So, there's no... I'm looking at the running jump here. That's not what we want. The base DC is equal to 4 times the height to be reached. So let's read the description. That's not going to be too bad for those tables. The marble table. So what would be the height of the marble table? I would say
2 meters.
3 feet, about 3 feet. Yeah, 3 feet sounds about right. So, so 3 times 4 is 12. So the DC would be 12. And the question is, oh, I see what. He started from here, and it says the DC double if he does not have at least 10 feet of space to get a running start. Does he have 10 feet of space? Like, is this 10 feet of space? Yeah, that's about 10 feet of space. So he does have 10 feet. So DC 12. So, if you fail, you can attempt a DC reflex to grab hold of the side. You fail by 5 or more, you fail to make the jump and fall. Is it a vertical jump? Yeah, it's a vertical jump. I think I have it under... For high jump. Yeah, for 3 feet, acrobatics DC is 12, modifier. Let's look at the modifiers. Doesn't seem like any of them apply. It's not obstructed, not slippery, not sloped, not unsteady, not unsteady, not unsteady, not so speed. Nope. Looks like we've looked at everything. So the skill acrobatics is based on dexterity, right? Armor check penalty. So let me check what their dexterity is. How do I roll it for them though? Oh, okay, I guess I roll. They roll a d20. For 15, it's +2, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. So, can I just double click on dexterity? That's what I did. I double click on dexterity. So that was a dexterity check. And I got 18. The DC was 12. 18 +2. Oh, I should have done it like that. I should have done +2 because that would be 20 now. Okay. Add +2 to the roll above due to dex bonus. So he rolled 20. I'm gonna type. The goblin jumps on the marble table and bears down on Victor. So he goes like that, then he jumps on. So that will be 5. Then another 5, 10, and then another 15 right here. And does he get a bonus now for the higher ground or no?
I can't see Goblin. Oh no, it's my angle, I guess.
There is a bonus for higher ground. I think it's just for shooting. I'll find the
Jumps.
table.
Acrobatically. I added a little thing there.
This is meant to be next to Victor, I can't see it.
Yeah, I don't see Goblin 4.
Wait, you don't see Goblin 4?
No.
Nope.
Dude, all this time you hadn't been seeing it?
No. Like,
No.
I'm sure I must have
I mean-
seen it because I counted 8 at one point, but
Yeah, before he was visible, but
There it is now.
Your invisibility goblins. They took invisibility potions.
Check for that bonus if there's a higher ground bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot all this time. Jesus Christ. Okay, take this and put it somewhere. But it's the same one you had before, isn't it? Like I think you've seen it before.
yeah, we've seen.
But it's still good to have it. Still good to have it. And since you're in here now, okay, you can delete something. Like if you need to delete something from your screen, so as not to have too much. But you seem to be doing okay, I guess. You don't have as much stuff as I do. Yeah, if you can keep the Sandpoint map and the Sandpoint view, keep them. See, all these are normal goblins. Not there's no commandos in here. So that's something that when I was looking at the battle, I was thinking maybe 8 are too many. But since they're normal, it should be doable.
Oh, it's
So
the-
far, at least it has been doable.
it's the other way around, so you get a +1 to hit on higher ground in melee, but not in ranged.
What page is that?
195, table 8-5.
One 195 is 85. So attacker is attacker modifiers. So he gets a +1, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Where would that be explained? Like, where's the text that explains it? That explains that table. So, if he was shooting a bow, it says that there would be no bonus, basically. I think, if I'm getting it right.
Yeah, that's right, I think.
What I'm worried about, are there any bonuses that expired and we haven't removed yet? For example, what about Victor's, the inspiration that you gave him? He just put it in his modifier books, right? So that doesn't matter.
yeah.
What other bonuses were there? There were the rage ones, fair enough. Any other ones? I can't remember that.
I think that's it, just the rage and the inspiring words.
You have the dazed goblin.
Yeah, so his next turn he will act.
His next turn. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything. That table, where's that table explained? There has to be explained somewhere. Attack roll modifiers. When the attacker is dazzled, he gets a -1. When he's entangled, -2. Okay, it makes sense. When he's on higher ground, yeah, he gets a plus. That makes sense. On it's just an attack roll. All right, no need to belabor it. I'm just gonna put a +1 in his box down here. Then he's going to select Victor. Yes, he selected Victor, and he's not the one of the ones with the he's the goal number 4. Okay, so he's fighting with the dog slicer. Yay!
These rolls are being fudged.
Let me see if you. Yeah. Let me see if you can see all of it. Dude, there's another one you guys can't see. At least Shubin can't see it. No, none of you can see it. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Okay, it's number 6. That is just horrible. It was never like this before. We just have to figure this out at some point. Can you see now? Yeah, I think you guys can see it.
Yeah, I can do.
So that's 5, and that's 15. And that's 20. That's 25, and that's 30.
But you're moving Goblin 6. It's not his turn.
Oh god.
It's Goblin 5.
Alright, so that guy was down here, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he's down there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm moving the wrong fucking goblin because it doesn't. When it's a goblin's turn, it doesn't turn it on for me. I have to just mouse over all of them to find out which one it is. Okay, so.
I think
5.
it is circling it in a white circle. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't focus.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
sure,
select
no.
it on my screen. So 5 and 15 is here. 20
He's disappeared from me now.
and then 30 here. Well, he disappeared from you now.
Yeah, he just can't. He just.
If he's not in your line of sight, he's gonna disappear, no?
Well, did you keep moving him up diagonally?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be in my line of sight.
All right, I'm gonna. So I guess they turn off. I turn him
I'm
on
not
again.
feeling. Yep, I'm feeling.
How many have you killed? 2 or 3? 2, right?
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Goblin 1 and Goblin 7.
And all the others are like pretty much full hit points. It's getting hard. It's getting hard for you guys, I think. Okay. Goblin 6,
Still waiting for those guards.
5, 10, 15. Wait, so I've already done 1 diagonal square, and now the second diagonal is going to be 10, or do they have to be in a row? Do they have to be in a row, the 2 diagonals?
No, just
or-
the second
No.
second diagonal in the
Yeah.
move will be 10.
Alright, so I forgot what I was saying. Wasn't it here? I think that guy was there.
Yeah, he
right?
was there.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 25,
Mm-hmm.
and then the next one is going to be 30 right there.
Yeah,
That'll
exactly.
be 35.
No,
Oh,
the
euros,
third
sorry.
one will be 5 feet again.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Cheater! Cheater! And then it's trying to cheat you, GM. It's trying to...
Well, the 7's unconscious.
And then the 8. The 8 attacks with tongues of molten, but he switches over to he switches over here. Yay! Hit again. And this is a molten glass that does fire. Oh no, it does 1d4 fire. So it's the same damage. It's the same damage as the dog slicer, but instead of a +2, this is -2, so it's harder to hit. But if it hits, it's the same damage.
Did you see what Giovanni said?
It's too late. It's too late. Save yourself.
He was so young.
117 years old. Didn't see it coming.
Shuven,
Yeah, but now if I move, how do I do an arrow again? It's both buttons, no?
what do you want to do?
So let's say I move here.
Uh-huh.
That provokes an attack of opportunity, no?
Yes, maybe even the 2 attacks will do. Because it will be 1 attack to move there. Yeah, no, it's just 1 attack, and then we move here.
And so I will just attack this one.
Really?
Huh?
It's a tough one. If he manages to kill it, but if he misses again, it's gonna be really tough for Till. But yeah, it's gonna be really tough, especially if both of them gang up on him. And then there's another one coming from behind.
Yeah.
Can't you move here and do that double attack?
That's what I
Yeah,
was thinking.
You can't.
yeah, that was what I was going to do.
Let me see. Do they have to be right next to each other? Let me see what that.
Yeah, they have to be
Was
next to
it,
each other, but then
It was called Cleave?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. He must be adjacent to the first. Are they adjacent since they're touching diagonally? That's the question.
Yeah, that should count as adjacent.
That should count, yeah. Alright, so you can move there. It makes sense. It makes sense to take the attack of opportunity because you might be able to kill 1 or 2 of the other ones. Whereas if you attack here, you cannot hit 2 because there's nothing adjacent.
Yeah.
I mean, there is one adjacent, but he's not within your reach. He has to also be within your reach. So
I mean, I could move here and then hit both of them, right?
yeah, you could do that,
No,
but you will still get the attack of opportunity here because you're moving through his from a threatened square.
Oh,
And
That way
would
you
not
could
be helping.
you could 5
That
foot
would-
step
you
to
would
there,
leave
but you'd
Till
also
to die.
you'd leave Till to to get killed.
So where you
Thing
guys?
is,
I'll
but
try.
you have 17 health, and all you're risking
Yeah.
is a D4 hit.
yeah.
Really.
So does the
So I have to remember now how to do the attack of opportunity. How does that work? Is it control or shift? I'm gonna Google it. Fantasy grounds, attack of opportunity.
hold shift?
When you make an opportunity, press and shift while attacking. I see. So the question is, the attack happens before you move. So I'm gonna click now on Goblin 4, even though it's not his turn, I suppose. Okay, and then hold shift. That is Goblin 4.
Oh. Fancy ground is crashing for me.
Don't type. Don't click on anything. Okay. And let me see. Each one of the zombies is zombies. Golden is 2 and 8. Attack was cold. So this is 4. No dog slicer. Shift. attack of opportunity. Hit. I knew it.
Did hint at
4,
the T.
yes, yes, I got
Full damage.
Oh, okay. I'm back. I'm good.
Okay. And now you move there. And
You still have
let's
rage.
see how you do this now.
Yeah, so now...
As a standard action, so you're attacking that one, okay.
Yeah.
You can make a single attack at your full base attack bonus against a foe within reach. If you hit... Okay, so first of all...
I need to hit.
No. First of all, you grab the cleave blue ribbon and you drop it in Chatler.
Yeah, but I can only do cleave if I first hit, right?
Let me see.
If I don't hit, it doesn't matter.
Let's see. Fair enough. Yeah.
So maybe first I roll, then...
No, wait. When you use this feat, you take a -2 penalty to your armor class until your next turn. Does
Yeah,
that
if you
mean,
actually use it.
do you need to declare it at the
No.
beginning? That's what I want to know. No.
No, it's only if you hit.
Who made you a game master?
Who said you could read the core rulebook?
I can't remember how we did it last time. It makes it as a standard action. You can make. Let's see the phrasing. You can make a single attack at your full base attack bonus. If you hit, why does it mention the full base attack bonus? Of course, it will be the full base attack. Why wouldn't it be? If you hit, you deal damage normally. You can make an additional attack. Yeah, it makes. I see what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead and roll the attack normally.
Okay, so I am targeting Goblin 3. Wait, if I hit, I need to roll for another hit, right?
Yeah. If you hit, you deal damage normally. You can make an additional attack. And I don't understand why it keeps mentioning this. It says an additional attack using your full base attack bonus, exactly like the first one. So why do you mention the full base attack bonus?
I guess it's because at later levels, when you get multiple attacks, your attack roll goes down with each attack,
see.
and maybe it's just to clarify. Would be my guess.
Alright, roll
But
the
it-
first one.
But if the first one hits, is the second one an automatic hit?
You still have to
No,
roll.
it's
I
an
think.
additional attack. You have to load an
Okay.
additional attack.
Okay, I'm going to target Goblin 2.
I don't think we'd ever play this game without fantasy grounds. Like all this math, I don't think I would ever do that. It's crazy.
Then attack. Go, go, go.
Oh.
Not confirmed.
And so
Well,
now
Let's
I
still
get...
attack. Roll the your damage.
Oh yeah. So first the damage.
That'll do it.
He did. He did.
Oh,
And
praise Allah.
And now I
wait.
can...
So you attack? You did not attack the one that's next to Rico?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, dude.
I was thinking about the dazed thing. I was like,
You killed the dazed one, yeah.
yeah.
Killed the dazed one.
But it
okay,
made no
hold on.
difference.
He's no longer dazed, so let me
He's dead anyway, yeah.
at least. Yeah, but he's
Now
not
you're
dazed.
right, I should have targeted the Goblin 3.
That's it. You're banned.
All
Let me
right,
just
and
make
now
those decisions for you.
deselect him and select the other one.
So now I do what you said, I put the cleave in the chat, right?
Wait first. Deselect the first one and select
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you did that? Okay. Okay, and yeah, put the cleave in chat.
And so now I can roll attack.
Nice.
All right. And damage.
So amazing.
Boom. Okay, that is better for you guys now.
And now I get -2 AC, I think.
But wait, there's another 5 goblins that I forgot to turn on.
5 invisible goblin commandos all riding.
You really want the TPK, don't you?
Alright, if you're done, hit next.
Wait, I think you need to put -2 to AC until next turn.
I see. You take a -2 and the next turn. So, let me fix that. So in combat, so the AC is already -2, right? So I'm gonna put it to -4. Maybe that's why you got that attack. That so outside Victor in the combat notes, Victor has a -2 to AC due to cleave until his turn. His turn in round 5. Okay. Next.
Okay. Simple turn, hopefully. That was easy.
That was the attack with the what weapon?
With my Morning Star.
Okay. Hit next on the.
Alright, now can I cower in the corner?
Yes, now you can call in the corner.
Would it be
Well, I
possible
mean-
to do, instead of doing like total defense, like fighting defensively, could I get into that position?
What move is that?
Fighting defensively as a standard action, or is that only activated when I
I think
attack
you need to actually attack for that.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it.
If you've got your bow, you could try and shoot that one on the table. He's not in melee.
Yeah, but isn't
You should be typing that.
Of
Till.
course, yeah.
Yeah.
So now there seems to be 4 alive, so you killed half of them. And they are pretty much full hit points.
Okay, so
So dropping your sword is a free action. Drawing your bow is a move action, right?
Yep. And I'm gonna target Goblin 4. Victor isn't in the way, is he?
So let's find that out. So for example, from this corner of yours, you have his corner like that, that's fine. And then that corner is fine. And then that corner is fine.
I think the final
about-
one isn't, but you could take another 5-foot step, or take a 5-foot step as well.
He's already done his
You can have as many
Move.
free actions as you like.
yeah.
Oh,
He's
that'd
already
be a
done
free
his
action.
move action because that's the draw, right?
Yeah.
Drawing the bow. So he can have his move action and his 5-foot and fire.
Yep, because so dropping the sword was a free action, drawing the bow was a move action. A 5-foot step without further movement is just a free action, so you can do both.
All right, move 5 foot then. I suppose that here would make it clear that there's no obstruction.
Okay, short bow, roll attack.
Nice.
Hey,
finally. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna click on one of your ammo there, so 2 of them
Alright.
usually.
They're gonna
Wait,
roll
have
down.
you already shot in this battle before? In the shortboard? No.
No.
So
I had
there
my-
was one tick. There was one tick there in the ammo.
Oh, that
You
was
don't-
from the previous.
Yeah, he has fired it once before. At least.
Yeah.
Do you remember where?
I
think it was
think
way
it
back
was
in
when we were
Raid.
saving. Shit.
I was saving Alderaan in the raid.
All right, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you don't remember where it is, the arrow is gone. So what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna from 18. I'm just gonna make it down 19 to 18. And I want to see if this is also reflected in your inventory now. No, it's not reflected. So in your inventory, it still says at 19. So I'm gonna have to change it to 18. So if you don't remember what happened to the arrow, means that you didn't bother to pick it up, even if it wasn't destroyed. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about that. I'm going back to your thingies, right? And then just roll the damage, where it says 1d6 piercing.
Alright.
That's not bad. The useless.
Hey, I unlocked the door.
That's true. That's true. You know. To your doom. You unlock the door to your doom. Okay, next.
Oh, right. Fuck.
The other useless version.
You mean the guy with the best tactics?
The guy with the fewest magic missiles in the battlegrounds.
Who do we blame for that, eh?
We blame Dan.
Yes.
Dan. Hopefully, in a couple of levels, you'll be more useful. But then we'll have morality problems when you start animating people.
Really? Oh well, what if I animate goblins?
Any kind of animation.
Oh god. Well, I'm neutral, it's fine.
Play!
So, I'm gonna move there.
Alrighty.
Because that goblin's really dead, I'm just gonna use Ray of Frost, which is a level 0 spell. 25 feet, effect Ray, so it's no one's in the way, right?
No, you're good.
Alright.
So I will.
You're gonna go for that goblin, right? The one that's
Yeah, let me just untarget. 2, 4. Okay, so Ray of Frost.
Frost. Then
Cost
yes.
18
Nice.
damage. Oh, it's 1d. Dying. Nice.
It's 1d3, so it rolled
You rolled a 6 and halved it. Yeah.
6.5 it, and wow, you did it with the right of frost.
Froze his
impressed.
teeny tiny testicle.
The two useless people are not that useless.
When they work
Did
together.
I not?
Imagine if the whole group was barbarians, 4 barbarians raging and cleaving. Okay, you'd have finished the adventure by now.
Did I not say earlier? Never fade the roar. Alright,
Never fade the cleaver.
turn complete.
Alright, Goblin 1.
Well,
Wait, let me see what happens with the rage. Okay. No, Goblin's 2 and 8. This is Goblin 1. This is Goblin 1. I'm trying to find. Okay, Goblin 1 is dead. That's why I couldn't find it.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm trying to find it.
2, 3, and 4 are also dead.
2 is dead. How would I even know if it's dead? Wouldn't it say?
On the combat tracker, it says.
The only
dead.
way to tell is by looking at their damage, at their wounds, basically. That's the only way, right?
I see a little dot on the bottom right of the pictures, and it's green if they're healthy, like white or grey if they're dead or dying.
Let me look at your screen because I don't see that stuff.
Here, I'll zoom.
I
I'll zoom
see
right
it.
in. You see
In your
these?
screen, I see it, but why doesn't it show in my screen? I don't see those dots. Does everybody see those dots?
Yeah, I see
Yep.
them.
Everybody sees them. Jesus, I should be the one to see the dots. Why does that make any sense? All right, Goblin 4 is the one that's on the table, right? And that is also dead. All right.
Oh, you skipped 5.
Oh, I skipped Goblin 5. Wait.
Ah, well, let's just keep going.
Okay, I'm going back to 5, and I'm going to type something. Fix the jump from 4, 5. Okay, fix the jump from 5 to 6 and back to 5. Okay, so it's Goblin 5. Where is it now? It's that one. Okay, fair enough. Wait, how many goblins have died now?
4. And one is unconscious.
4,
Yeah, that's right.
5.
One is unconscious. What? The one on the table is unconscious?
No, the
No,
one bottom right.
Goblin
fighting
7.
Victor.
How many are fighting now? Is it 3 or 4?
3.
3 of them.
That means something.
The dragon.
Let's see this.
Oh wow, that actually means something.
So you said that 4 are dead and 1 is stable. Is that what we say? Unconscious? Is that?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So now something interesting happens.
Fuck.
Oh no.
All right. I'm typing. Okay, I think I typed everything correctly. Let me see. No, it's the wrong goblin. It's not typing. Hold on. No, it's not the goblin facing Martis. Okay, so I'm gonna fix it. Not the goblin. It's a goblin that is playing right now. It's goblin number 5. The goblin, not the goblin
In the
facing
back.
Martis. Yeah, the goblin in the back. So that's basically all that's changing. So basically, the goblin in the back suddenly drops his weapon and shrieks out something. And now I'm typing that. So 2 of you speak Goblin. I want to make sure that because you won't be able to change this now. Let me look at the languages. And does it make sense for 2 of you to speak? I suppose, you know, There's a lot of goblins in Varesia, and you're both locals. Let me look at the languages. That would be in the notes, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be in the notes section. So, two of you have goblin. Do you? If you want, one of you, we can change it now, and we can just change the chat log that only one of you understood this. Do you want to change it? Because, you know, it's a little bit of a waste. 2 slots in one language. Moreover, the goblin language, you know, the goblins are low-level creatures. So it won't be super helpful for higher levels, you know, this language. It might be helpful now. Does one of you want to change out that goblin language for something else?
Rory, do you? Kind of makes sense for you to change it
You think so?
since I'm a local.
Look, I guess you're all
Well,
Varisians. I mean, you're all Varisians. It's just that you're from
Oh, yeah.
Sandpoint.
In the first session, I actually spoke Goblin.
Oh.
I said, "Fuck off, goblins."
Do you remember that? Okay, so that we're not going to change that. How about you, Rico? Have you used Goblin yet?
No, I don't think so.
Do you wanna? What I can do is I can remove it from your languages, and I can put a note in your notes saying that you have 1 free language slot.
Sure.
All right. So delete Goblin. 1 free language slot. It's in your notes. And now I'm gonna put in the chat log. Only understood by Giovanni. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I fucked up. Alright. First of all, delete. I'm just gonna keep putting notes about notes. Delete the above 2 lines. That's the first thing. And then only understood by Giovanni. This is next level GM. Okay. And now you can go. So the goblin the goblin in the back suddenly drops his weapon. So that means, let me see, goblin number 5. Goblin 5 has dropped his dog slicer. And it shrieks out something. Okay, and then the goblin turns around and starts running. So that's 5, 15, 20, 30. And then next. So this is goblin number 6. And there's nothing. He doesn't drop the weapon, but he runs. So that's 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Goblin number 7 is the one that's stable. And then goblin number 8 is the one that's here. So the goblin number 8 now can just do. Can he do a 5-foot step and then start running?
No, so you can't take a move after a 5-foot step, but he can take a withdraw action. I'll find the page for you.
But can he run after the withdrawal?
Yeah, so a withdraw is, I think, up to double your move and doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity on the first square. Let me see. It'll be under actions. Full round actions, I think. Yeah, so page 188, bottom left, withdraw. So you can move up to double your speed, and the square you start out in is not considered threatened by any opponent you can see.
Withdraw. It's a full round action.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to understand the last paragraph. Restricted withdrawal. If you're limited to taking only a standard action each round, you can withdraw as a standard action. Oh, okay, I see. I get it. It's not important enough.
Yeah, I think that's if you were disabled or something.
So withdraw spends. Let's say that he doesn't want to use withdrawal. Let's say, can he just use one 5-foot step and then his full movement?
No,
speed
so withdraw is instead of being able to do that. If you take a 5-foot step, you can't take any other actual movement action. You can take other move actions, but not ones that entail any movement.
I see. Haven't we done this already? Didn't we do a 5-foot step and a move, or no?
We did a 5-foot step and then drawing a weapon, but that's an action which takes a move action but doesn't actually involve moving.
I see. I see. So this makes withdrawing pretty easy then, right?
Yeah, if you're surrounded, you're in trouble because it's only the first square that you get free.
I see. So, and he can move double his speed, so he can go 60 feet?
Yeah, because he's essentially taking 2 move actions.
What about the other guy, the other 2 guys that dropped their weapons and started running? I could make them run twice then, right?
Yeah, if they want to.
Okay, so I should have done that. I'm gonna do it now. 5, 15.
Or they could even take run as a full round action, which I think is 3 times your movement. But it might have to be in a straight line, if I remember rightly.
Okay, I'm gonna run it as withdraw for the first round. And I'm gonna get this guy there. And then 5, 15, 20, 30. Okay. And now this guy is withdraw you as well, so that's 5, 15, 20, and then 30. And again, 5, 10, 15, 25, and 30. Okay, I'm good with them. Next, Victor's Tiger, play. The pro, you know, with these with the line of sight is that you guys cannot see the area of the furnace. You can only see the light of the furnace. You can see the light to the left, right? There's all these little alcoves that that have light, but you cannot see into the furnace, which looks cool. And I don't know how could I show it to you? I don't think there's a way. I guess the only way for you to see it is on the wall animal when I put it on. Maybe I could turn, or what if I could turn off the line of sight now and just show you the whole room? Because it's not that important anymore, the line of sight. At some point, that's what I have to figure out. I don't want to do it now because I might fuck something up. Alright. Play.
Okay. I can respond, or do I have to wait?
No, you can respond.
Yeah, as long as it's quick.
Just a sentence, just a quick. Okay.
Victor has another sentence like that, and you have two like those, or a bigger one.
Yeah, I said save till before. Yeah. Do this one first.
I said I am.
Right.
I said,
Oh, when you say we have two sentences, you mean in the combat? In the entire combat or per?
No,
per
per round. Per round, you have
Per
two
round.
small sentences or one large one. These ones
Okay.
that you have there now count as small ones. Well, it's his turn. I suppose he could kill it.
Did we run off and we come back and then it's just gone because it's stabilized? Ran off and did whatever.
How did we do it before? I just
Yes.
roll damage.
We have to remember how we did it. We have to find it. It's called the coup de grace. Coup de grace, and it's special combat move, special attack. It's a combat maneuver. I don't see it.
I think I just.
It's
rolled
not a
damage the
combat
other day.
maneuver. It's a 4-round action.
Oh, it's a. Oh, okay.
Full round action. Of course, I knew that. I was testing to see if you guys.
Oh, and you need to add back the +2 AC
Yeah.
to me. I think.
Let's first find the description of the coup de grace in the book.
You can probably stop raging as well, Victor.
It depends if we have to go after them.
True. I can't catch them. I'm too slow.
I'm really hurt, guys. I'm dying. Heavy damage again. We can always track them.
That's true.
Can you guys help me find the coup de grace?
Yep.
Yep.
Should be combat. Remember seeing that. Should be a full action. Full round action.
I'm looking at that section, but I can't see it right now. There's got a way to search the PDF.
You could try.
I'll try looking at the modules.
There's a page 567.
That far back. 567.
And then helpless.
Uh, 197.
Oh yeah.
Just check the index.
Or, no.
Yeah,
You know
helpless
what? I
defenders.
wonder because the book is in Fantasy Grounds. Maybe it would be easier to find it for Fantasy Grounds. Do a search somewhere in
It's
Fantasy
kind of
Grounds.
annoying. But I have the page and everything.
Okay, 197.
Under helpless defenders.
Right, right. What section of the book is this? Combat.
Combat.
But Helpless Defenders is in which section? Is injury and death. Injury and death, isn't it?
Oh.
No, it's just the both special attacks. Anyway, coup de grace, a full round action. You can use a melee weapon to deliver a coup de grace to help them. You automatically hit and score a critical hit. Okay, so score a critical hit. So all you need to do is go to your weapon in actions, and critical hit means you roll twice, right? So just roll the damage, 2d6 plus 9.
So I roll it twice.
Roll it once, and I think that will be the end of it.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, so I finished off the Unconscious Goblin. Yes, that's a full round action, so you cannot do anything else. Hit next. Right, Mars.
This goblin in front of me is not actually dead, is it? So I guess I'll do the same. I think it's
How do we
just
know this?
just dying.
We say that like if there's no way it's going to be revived.
Yeah, but if I
dying
channel
is
energy
dead.
to heal,
Oh,
that's
you're
massive.
correct.
We don't want the goblins jumping back.
Let's kill everything.
Right, so the goblin in front of you, the goblin one, and he has taken 15 hit points, and he has. How do you know again? You know again that he's not dead because it shows the.
Just because I can see it,
right?
yeah.
Combat tracker.
I just want to see how I would be able to see it in my. Let me look what it looks like to your combat tracker. Okay, it says dying. Goblin 1. Okay, so I guess I have to be dependent on you guys. What about Goblin 4 then? Even Goblin 4 is not dead?
Yeah, he's
Still dying.
dying.
Alright, so you have to kill everybody then. Okay, go ahead.
We gotta finish the job. Get
so,
their ears.
type, I finish off the Goblin in front of me.
Mm.
Control Enter, don't forget.
Oops. How do I roll damage? It's just I double click on the box, right?
Yeah, actions. And then Morning Star, double click on 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah.
Alright,
Now you hit it.
that was your full round action. Next.
Oops.
It's just the goblin.
Till
forward
just
now.
continues cowering in the corner.
coup de grace with a bow.
he
You're
cowers
allowed
hardest.
to. If you take a 5-foot step,
You
you could do that.
Alright. Take the
You-
step.
You can lop.
How do you do it? I don't
lockpick
get it.
him
How
to
do you
death.
do it? You strangle him with the bowstring?
I guess it's just a sort of, execution style.
Alright.
You mean with an arrow? You just
Yeah.
fire an arrow into his head? I see.
Brutal.
Which goblin is it? Number 4 that you need?
No.
Yeah,
Number
it's on the
4.
table.
So I'm
And you
just gonna
hold
roll.
on. Let me check the Why don't you do it with the sorcerer?
Yeah, it's sword.
Because I dropped. I
dropped
dropped
it?
it right. How do we draw the arrow? It's
Wait.
above Goblin 3.
This is
That's
a
where it
full
is.
round action, so I don't think you can move.
Oh yeah, true.
You can 5-foot step to there. That's free.
Oh right.
All right.
Kill it.
All right. So use the bow. So just roll the bow, the 1d6 piercing, and I'm gonna put there an ammo.
All right.
And you have another one because it's a critical. So wait, do bows get critical?
Yeah, there'll be ×3, I think.
Really? Where does it say that? Critical. Where would that be? The bean. Special attacks? No.
It'll be on the weapon description itself, which is in chapter 6, table 6 to 4, which is page 142.
But there should be somewhere an explanation of what critical. So we are talking about a short bow.
Is it composite short bow or just
So-
a regular?
Should be a normal.
Guys,
short bow.
we're going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, well, for composite short bow it says crit ×3. For regular short bow it's also crit ×3. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. So.
I need to buy a dagger so I can take the ears.
Alright, I'm back.
And we're back. So, short bow. Oh,
Yeah, it's a triple crit.
Before that, let me change something. Furnace room. Okay, so I'm changing the soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
So now... Okay, we have the furnace room. Okay. I might turn the battle on again. It depends if you catch up with them. So, I just want to see in the book. Where the fuck are the bows? Crossbow, blowgun, range weapons. Why isn't there short bow?
It'll be a martial weapon next page.
Martial weapon. This is weird distinctions. Simple weapons, martial weapons. Range weapons, short bow. I see critical. That's weird. Why would it be 3 critical on this ranged? That is so weird. Oh, and the damage versus small is 1d4, and versus medium is 1d6.
That's for a small weapon. So if a goblin was firing a short bow, it would have a small short bow which does 1d4 damage.
I see. Alright, so critical is 3. Can we find the description of the critical somewhere? The critical rules. Where the fuck are they? There's gotta be a way to...
I think it's probably... Here we go. Page 144. Bottom left.
Maybe I should read this book at some point, right? It makes sense for me to read it. Right. 144 at the bottom left. Or 4 times even, as indicated by its critical multiplier. And add all the results together. That's pretty simple. Extra damage. Over and above a weapon's normal damage is not multiplied. Why would a weapon have extra damage over and above?
Like if it's an enchanted weapon which deals additional fire damage or something.
I see. Weapon deals available to triple. Wow. One head of this weapon deals triple, the other head deals quadruple. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't have to. Okay, so for some weird reason, you're gonna have to roll more. Roll. Like the 3. I don't understand the 3. Why 3 times with the range? But if the book says it, those nerds know more than me.
Rolling again.
Yeah, roll again. The goblin doesn't care because you're a weakling. Roll again.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, look. All this is one. All these 3 rolls are 1 hit. It's not like he hits 3 times. It's 1 hit. We would just keep adding them. Finally, the weakling killed a dead goblin. The goblin that was already dead.
Hey, I knocked one out.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure you. Okay. So now what? Is that all of them?
All the ones that are near here. Yeah.
No, all the ones on your combat tracker. What does the combat tracker say? Scroll down so I can see all of it. Dead, and then it's 5 dead and 3 healthy, right?
That's right. Yeah.
All right. So, well, they're still in the room. Actually, you know what? I really should have the music still. So let me turn it back on. Yeah, that's good. All right. So, that was a full round action. So now it's Giovanni's turn.
So if I run but it's not in a straight line, it's 60, right? Max movement.
Yes, because it would be 2 move actions.
We need to
Okay.
see where it says that. Move actions. Move, stand up, move. Page 186, around there, about 187 maybe. Right. Move actions. 186.
You want page 181, I think. That's where it specifies. You can always take a move action in place of a standard action.
Let's see.
Okay.
You can take a move action in place of a standard action. If you move an actual distance, you can take. I see. Right. Right. So you can move 60 feet, I guess.
Ten, 20, 35. Although I'm extremely close, I guess. But are they likely to change their minds and turn around?
There's only one way to find out.
Could be a
You
cunning
decide that
ruse.
to pursue.
Right.
Wait, let me check.
Now he's brave.
Oh, you know what? I can actually daze Goblin 8 and finish it off.
No, you already did all your moves.
Oh, yeah, right. Can I
Oh,
shout?
you mean like do only 30 feet and then?
No. It would be too far still, I think. Can I shout something in Goblin at them?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, turn.
Give me a second to see if how they respond. All right. Next, Goblin 1, and that's a dead one. Goblin 2, Goblin 3, Goblin 4, Goblin 5. Okay, now is when I need to see the running in a straight line thing. It's run, right? I think I found it. It's in page around 188. Yes, 188. Wow, up to 4 times in a straight line.
Wow.
Or 3 if you're in heavy armor. A straight line, like how straight is the line? Well, I guess it has to be a straight line. So not inside a building, basically. So the run doesn't count here because the run, the full round run. I don't get it. You can move up to 4 times your speed in a straight line. Okay, but what if it's not a straight line? Then I guess the normal 2 is the maximum. That's what I'm guessing, right? Sean, what do you think?
Yeah. I mean, you could run. You could make a run action for the entirety of the straight line you have in front of you, but then whatever you reach, you'd have to stop. So if you've got to go around a corner at any point, it's better to make 2 move actions.
Right. You all have to move around the corner. So Goblin 5 is this one. This one. So I'm gonna move it 5. Wait, can you go like this? I think you can go like no, 5, and then 15, and then 20. Opening the door is some kind of action, right?
Yeah, I think move.
That would be 5, I guess. Or just an entire action.
Yeah, it's an action in itself.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, this door has 2
Double door.
double doors, so he just opened one of them. It will be 2 moves to open both. And that's it. He's there. Next is Goblin 6 is this one. So that will be a 5, 15, 20. And then he has another 30, so he can move past his friend and stop there. Next. Goblin 7 is dead. Goblin 8. That will be 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. So one thing, 30, and then he has another one. So that will be 5, 10, and then 15, 20. There. One thing that you didn't get to see in here, well, I'll read it to you just for fun. Or maybe, no, I'll post it in the forum at some point. I'll make a note to post it. There was some possibilities in the fight here that, because of the angle that you entered the room from, it didn't happen. But okay, post in forum. GM's notes. Yeah, maybe I made a mistake here. Like maybe they had there was in the encounter there was some cool stuff that the goblins could do. It was not so they could basically throw you in the furnace. They could trip you, and lift you up and try to throw you in the. But the furnace, the mouth of the furnace is on the other side. Like it's here. The door to the furnace is right down here. So how would they get you? They would have to carry you all the way from up there, down there. Like tactically for them, it was extremely difficult. And the point of this bull rush and throwing you in there was not so much to kill you. It was more to scare you. So it was more like a flavor to the scene, not an actual trying to, So part of the fact is that the fight got so engaging that I forgot about this completely. But I think that even if I hadn't forgotten about it, I just don't see how I could make it work. Let me check out the rules real quick since I told you. Yeah, they might attempt to trip one of you, and if you manage to get you to fall prone, 3 of them pile onto you and attempt to carry you into the furnace. It says the chances of this succeeding are nil, as long as the PC isn't helpless. But it should give you a bit of a hair-raising time nevertheless, especially if you're being fed into the furnace unconscious. So none of you were unconscious, none of you fall prone, and since it takes 3 of them to carry you, at what part of the game, of the battle, where was anybody surrounded by 3 of them? Like, it would never have happened. Even if it would have happened, look how far you were. Like, maybe if you were right next to, maybe if someone was isolated, but it's just, I did not get any chance to do that. Another thing I didn't do, there's actually 2 more things I didn't do. And I guess partly I'm to blame because I forgot about them, but it says that as the battle progresses, feel free to mark certain squares as containing broken glass and treat these squares as if they contain caltrops. So because of all the glass in here, the broken glass, and because they were supposed to be throwing glasses at you. So it says goblins who can't reach a PC will throw bottles or sling panes of glass at them. That's the mistake that I made, because there were a few goblins that were behind their friends, and I had them do nothing. Instead, I should have made them throw glass, and then that glass on the ground would have been turned into caltrops for anybody stepping on them. So that was my failing. I guess I'm gonna post about that in the forum, in the GM's notes. But yeah, that was my failing. And there was also something similar that I made that I forgot in the opening battle. Remember when those goblins were fighting in the festival? Some of them were supposed to do stupid stuff like instead of attacking you, if they were near food, they were supposed to fill their pockets with fish or whatever, pies or food or whatever, and that was supposed to give flavor, and I completely forgot about that because it was my first battle, and yeah, I'm gonna be better next time, but there's just so much shit to keep track of. Even now, I'm worried about all these changes we made to Victor's sheet. Well, you can say one thing we could say, and it's kind of true, is that the goblins dropped all the bullshit because this fight was really tough for them. So, when they saw you slay 2 or 3 of them. Alright, so who's playing now? That was Goblin 8. It moved there. Okay, next. It's Victor.
Yeah. So
and this is round 6. The rage started round 2.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to end. Is it 6 rounds if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
So 4 plus constitution.
You can end it early as well if you want to conserve your rage for later battles.
Okay, how about you try that? You want to try that? You want to type
The rounds is per day or what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, okay. So, let me see.
I can just put I end the rage or
no. You
I stop
say
raging.
you can say that with the goblins gone, I calm down. That's it. With the goblins gone, I calm down. Control Enter. So the ending is a free action. And you're fatigued. Okay. So Victor is fatigued for so you entered the rage in round 2 and now it's round 6. So 4. You're fatigued for 8 rounds, I think. Starting round 6.
What's fatigue?
Fatigue means that you cannot enter a new rage while fatigued. So you can rage for another round, but only after 8 rounds will pass from now.
Oh yeah.
And I suppose that all the bonuses and all that stuff, we have to remove them now, right? Because
Yeah.
you ended it. So let's do that.
And there was a -2 AC from 2 rounds ago also. So the -4 becomes 0.
The -2 was from what? What was it from?
The cleave.
Quickly.
That was supposed to end 1 round ago. It didn't
Right.
really.
Okay, that's the thing
Yeah.
that I wanted to not forget change. Okay, so now that -2 is gone. I fixed it. So now we have to do all the other stuff. So the differences are gains a +4 to strength and constitution, right? So now I have to bring the strength down 18, constitution back to 15. So those two are done.
And there was the
+2
wheel.
on will, and that's combat. +2, so that's 0 there. In addition, minus the penalty to armor class, so that becomes 0 there. Grants the barbarian 2 hit points per hit dice, but these disappear when the rage ends
Yeah.
and are not lost first like temporary hit points. That's what I don't understand. Like,
That means that I keep all the wounds. It's not like I 2 wounds just because I lose 2 hit points. I still have all my wounds.
I see. So all we do is we just change the maximum hit points. Right? So your maximum hit points are 15.
Yep.
Okay, I am deleting from the combat tracker the days. Are goblins 2 and 8 dead? Because no, the 8 is still alive. Goblin 2 is dead though, right? Goblin 2 is dead. Okay, so only Goblin 8. Goblin 8 attacks with tongues of molten glass. So the goblins that are alive are 5, 6, and 8. The 5 has dropped his dog slicer. The 8 is attacking with tongues of melted glass. Okay. Alright. Make sure you guys have the combat notes. So the only thing that the fatigue means is that you cannot restart the rage. That's what I can see so far. I don't know if
It's
there's
also a condition which you can get at the end of the book. I think it's just -2 to attack rolls and maybe skill checks.
Okay, actually I have this condition here, so I'm gonna drop it on. Okay.
-2 penalty to strength and dexterity.
So I want to see now if he actually his strength and dexterity, because I don't see that. Like his strength is still 18. I don't see that automatically applied to his. Where would I? Where else would I see it? Okay, let's find it in the book first of all. Or how about if I find it in the fatigued? No. Oh. Okay.
In the book, it's page 567.
567. Okay, fatigued. It's not the same as exhausted. You can either run or charge. -2. Did anything else? 8 hours of complete layer rest is the only way to get out of this. That's quite severe. That's quite severe. Okay, I'm gonna drop all this explanation into the combat notes. Right under where it says fatigue there. Oops. Alright. I have a problem though, that how are we going to apply this strength and dexterity penalty? Well, I guess the way we do it is, it says here -2 to strength and dexterity, so I'm just gonna make them 16 strength and 10 dexterity right now, and that should change everything, right? Like, I think that should change all the numbers that are important. I already see his AC went down. And let's see the damage with the weapon. 2d6 plus 4, whereas before it was, I think it was...
+9. Well, +9 was with the rage.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should take care of it for now. So the fatigue isn't going anywhere until you sleep for 8 hours.
Because it's the barbarian rage fatigue, it's just for the 8 rounds.
Oh. Oh, I see. Let me see what it says here. After each for a number of rounds equal. Oh, I see. So it's only just like a few minutes. Beast mode. Okay. So, did you do any round? No, you just calm down. That's free action. Now you can play. Can he run like 2 standard actions?
Yeah, I think you can take 2 move actions.
It says though, a fatigued character can either run, but this is not a run. This is just 2 standard actions. So yeah, he can move 2 standard actions.
We'd good to give it a few more minutes, then call it a night. By the way.
All right. Okay, so Victor will play, Martus will play, and that's the end of the round, and we're done.
Cool. All good.
So Victor, play.
Okay, so that's... it's annoying that I don't see how much I go. I have to click and unclick it. So 20... 530... Wait, so I have...
Okay, I'm gonna restart you.
So I can do 60 in one go, right?
Yeah, do 60. And then you're gonna do another 60 after that if you want.
What, another 60?
No, anyway, you did 60. You could have done 230, but yeah, 60 is fine. Sorry, do it again, I hit by mistake the X. Alright. Hit next.
Okay. Just going to move to that. And there's nothing else I can really do from here.
So you're not gonna do any healing. Then?
Well, I'll wait for Victor to get back. I think he was injured.
Okay, so you're waiting him to get back from where? He's chasing them, right?
Yeah, well, I thought you were gonna run off with us.
So he's gonna chase them alone. Guys, what are you doing?
Oh. Thought you were gonna end it here.
Yes, but I'm trying to understand what are you doing? Like, Martus is gonna stay behind, and Victor and the wizard are gonna chase the goblins.
You should say something about.
Yeah, I'm calling him back.
Yeah, he's doing it.
I've not spoken this turn, have I?
No.
Fall off the wild barbarian.
Oh, that's right. You do have worse move.
Okay, that's a good point to stop it. Unless anyone wants to say anything else.
No, we're good.
All right, we're good. So let's stop it properly. I think first of all, the first thing is the combat notes. I'm gonna send it to everybody. Make sure we haven't forgotten to include anything on that. Rage becoming round 2. Victor's fatigue for 6 rounds. No, I think he's got everything. Combat notes. So, no, I don't see anything. So, stop all the streams.